Danganronpa.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is Naino, and Danganronpa is back once again, yet again, because the thrilling conclusion is way too long. It's not way too long, but it's super long, and we didn't manage to beat it yesterday. But we're in the middle of the final class trial. Phase 14 of the final class trial of Chapter 6. And we are about to do a walk back for everything that's happened so far. So I thought it was going to be a good place to stop, because I needed to stop. This is probably still taking a long time. At least I hope it takes a long time now, because I don't want to stream like 15 minutes of Danganronpa and then just call it. Yeah, we uncovered the real mysteries of the school. We uncovered that Junko Enoshima is the ultimate despair and the mastermind of the whole game. And that the outside world has been hit by something called a tragedy. And apparently it turned the monuments of the world into Monokuma somehow, and the people. But there's still stuff to learn. The exposition is still going to continue. So let's do it. Let's go back in time 2 years. Because we lost 2 years of our memory.
2年前、みんなが入学した時だね。最初の1年間は平和と希望に満ち溢れた学園生活でした。普通で最低な学園生活でした。みんなはそれを満喫してほんと青春してたんだよ。
ですがそれも長くは続きませんでした。平和だったのは最初の1年だけ。なぜならあなた方が入学した1年後に人類を絶望に叩き込む事件が起きたからです。それが 人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そして平和な日々はあっけなく終わりを告げたのです。もちろんこの学園も例外ではありません。人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の影響で希望が峰学園の生徒たちはほぼ全滅したのです。
何者なの？
何がだい？
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。そんな事件を起こした超高校級の絶望。あなたと戦場ムクロの2人だけとは考えられない。それは組織なの？集団なの？家族なの？
そうだね。答えるとすればどれでもないよ。なんていうかもっと観念的なものなんだ。絶望は伝染するんだよ。それは現象の類とも似ているかもしれないね。誰もが絶望するんだよ。そして今や滅びた世界の全てが絶望。つまり絶望を敵とみなすならあなたたちの敵は世界そのものということよ。
わからない。
分からせようと思って喋ってないのよ。そもそも本題からそれた話でしかないのだから。じゃあ話を元に戻しましょう。壊滅的なダメージを受けた希望が峰学園。そんな中であなたたちだけが生き残りました。
She really doesn't care that we beat her. She tells us so much.
希望が峰学園第78期生のあなたたちだけ。
Oh man, are you going into Danganronpa 2 right after? No. I want to give my voice a rest. So, not right away. How are you, Melty?
そうしたらね、そこで面白いことが起きたんだよ。よく聞いてね。私は大事なことは1回しか言わないからね。なんと生き残ったみんなを守るために希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。そう、希望が峰学園のシェルター化が始まったのです。
You said you were only going to say it once.
2回。
ではそのシェルター化を行った人物、つまりあなた方をここに閉じ込めた人物、それがどなたかあなた方はご存知ですか？
One who turned Nope speaking to a shelter and isolated us here. It was the headmaster.
希望が峰学園の学園長だったはずだ。学園長は希望が峰学園をシェルター化することで僕らを守ろうとしたんだ。外で起きている絶望的事件からだからこそ学園長は僕らにあんな約束をさせてたんだ。
Hey guys, how's it going? It's going good. How are you, Throw?
この学園で一生を過ごすかもしれないなんて。
希望が峰学園の学園長はきっとこんな風に考えていたのでしょう。
Thought you finished Dangan last night doing trophy cleanup? No, this is just way too long. I had to stop this trial midway.
あなたたちのような次世代の希望さえ生き残れば世界は何度でもやり直せると。 そうです。学園長はあなたたちにそんな希望を託していたんですよ。
僕ら自身もそれを知ってたからこそ。多い人だったな、ここでの一生の学園生活に。
At what point do you think they could have bum rushed there? I guess they're playing by our rules now. They're learning. Not really in the shape to go after her. What version am I playing? What do you mean? I'd rush that bum too? So would I, so would I.
だけどそのシェルター化は学園長の最大の誤算でもあったんだよ。笑っちゃうよね。学園長のくせに知らなかったんだよ。
Stop, maybe you're being a bad influence on Echo? I might be. Are you playing PS4 1 and 2 combo? Yes, yes. I can't stream Vita. I do have a PlayStation TV, but I never got a decoder for the codec. I've bought like 3 that say they can decode it, they never worked. In due time we're gonna have Echo watching shitty idol anime. That might happen, yes. Maybe already does.
僕ら超高校級の絶望がすでに学園の中に存在してることにね。そしてお前らを守るはずだったシェルター化はお前らを絶望から逃がさないための檻になってしまったんだ。僕としては手間が省けて大助かりだったけどね。
ちなみにここの窓や出入り口を封鎖したのは他でもないあなた方自身だったのですよ。学園長先導のもとみんなでトンチンカンやったのです。
Sony owns Funimation now. What if they tied trophies to anime shows? That would be great. Don't watch TV, too busy hunting trophies. Didn't that plat suck? 1 and 2 really should have separate plats like Spyro did. I mean, it would suck the same, but you'd have 2 trophies instead of 2 platinums instead of 1, so that would be good.
じゃあ俺らは自分たちの手で自分たちを閉じ込めたんか。
そんでそれを忘れて勝手に騒いでたんだよ。閉じ込められたってな。
そしてそのシェルター化が完了した後は僕とムクロの出番。殺し合い学園生活の始まりってわけだよ。
私とムクロ姉さんはこの時のために2年も前からここに乗り込んでいたんです。全てはこの殺し合い学園生活を人類絶望化計画のクライマックスにするために。
Combined plat is probably harder than the separate plats combined though, or easier, I meant. No, it's the same thing. But instead of getting 1 trophy for each character you fill the report card about, you get 1 trophy for filling them all. Yeah, you don't get trophies as you go. Report card stuff is easy. I don't know. But basically you still have to do the same things. You just get less trophies for it.
そして あなた方だけが絶望的事件を生き残ったのもこのクライマックスに参加してもらうためだったのです。
この殺し合いをさせられるために私たちは生かされたってこと？
どうしてそこまでして。
これがただの殺し合いじゃないから。これはいわば残党狩り。残った全ての希望を終わらせるための殺し合いなの。
どういう意味だろ
外にはまだ少しだけ残ってるみたいなんだよね。希望を捨てきれない未練がましい連中がさ。だからそんな連中に見せつけてやろうと思ってさ。そのために私は
ぷぷぷ。何をしたんだと思う？
The mastermind did to show everyone in the outside world. That was... By the way, after last night's stream, I hosted someone playing this game. And he was playing in English. I did not like those voices. I guess it's the other way around too. Hijack. Really like the English Monokuma? I didn't like the English Monokuma at all. But I guess they are so different that you probably like the one you listened to first. But they were really different, yes. The second game, I don't like the Japanese voice actor for the main character. Okay, I don't know. They do the Goku thing where they have a girl voice him or whatever? What do you mean? This one is a girl too. Isn't it?
希望の象徴である希望が峰学園生の殺し合いを世間に見せつけることこそが超高校級の絶望の本当の目的。つまり人類絶望化計画のクライマックスなんだ。
Makoto's VA is a girl too, but it works for Makoto. Okay.
あなたたち希望が絶望に打ちひしがれ殺し合いする姿を見ることで絶望は伝染し残った希望も絶望へと変わっていくのよ。
Okay, I guess I'll tell you what I think when I listen to it. I can't now.
ぷぷぷ。テレビの力ってすごいっすね。
I haven't listened to anything. All I know about 2 is that it's on an island and there's a female Monokuma.
ちなみにお前らを助けようとする連中が放送中に何度か押し寄せてきましたが。来てたの？助けが？
肛門に設置した重火器によってきれいに排除しておきました。あなた方のおかげです。希望を捨てられないあまりに実力行使に及ぶこの上なく未練がましい連中に最後の絶望である死を与えることができました。
僕たちは利用してたってことか。外の人たちに絶望を与えるために。
でもさ、そのおかげで生きるチャンスをもらえたんだし、ギブアンドテイクってやつじゃない？
ふざけるな！どこがだよ！
Yeah, he's absolutely a girl. I just don't listen to... I just don't hear a girl when I'm watching. Because I'm so used to it.
それとね、ここの全校生徒を皆殺しにした時、 生き残ってもらうメンバーにみんなを選んだ理由はね、2年間を一緒に過ごした思い出っていうか、やっぱ大切なクラスメートだし。
嘘です。黒幕がクラスメートだった方が謎が解けた時の絶望も大きいと思っただけです。これが真実よ。あなたたちが欲していた真実なのよ。どう？絶望したでしょ？謎が解けて絶望したでしょ？
まさかあなたは謎が解かれる展開すら計算に入れて。
だとしたらどうする？この絶望的状況を作り出すことこそ最後の学級裁判を受けた私様の真意だったなら、あえてあなたたち自身に謎を解かせ絶望的な真相を見せつけることが真意だったなら、だとしたらどうするの？ほらね、真実が希望に満ちているとは限らないんだよ。
Junko's voice actor is great, by the way. She does so many personalities.
絶望に満ちた真実だ。存在すんだ。ちょうど今みてえにな。
Truth, full of despair. That's
それにね、例の動機も本当は無意味なものばかりだったんだよ。世界が終わった今となってはね。
無意味って、じゃあ私たちはそんな無意味なもののために今まで殺し合いをしてたの？
しかも自分たちで閉じ込められることを選んだのに、そこから出るための殺し合いなんかを。
それも2年間を共にしたクラスメイト同士で笑えねえわ。
もう分かった。おめえがすげえのはもう十分すぎるほど分かったから。だからもう助けてくれよ。何でもするから助けてくれって。
なるほど、それが人間の命乞いね。さすがの私様も初めて見るほどの無様さだわ。
they shouldn't be right next to her because they're talking to her, but they're talking to the camera. Should have been seated. She should have been seated next to people that were dead.
でもね、僕に命乞いは通じないんだよ。僕はただ純粋に絶望を求めているだけなんだ。そこ理由がないから対策もできない。理由がないから理解もできない。対策も理解もできない理不尽さ、それが超高校級の絶望なんだよ。
待てよ。さっきから好き放題言ってるけど、そもそもお前の言葉が本当だなんて言い切れないはずだ。
はあ？
外の世界が滅びてるとか僕は自分の目で見たわけじゃない。そんなの認めない。真実だなんて認められない。
自分の目で確認するまでは真実と嘘は互いに重なり合った状態。
Huh? It's Schrodinger's world. Until you unlock the entrance door, the world is both destroyed and not destroyed. Interesting. Way to go, Makoto.
つまりシュレーディンガーの猫のような苗木
Hey, she
そうい
said
う
it
状態
too.
だというのですね。
Hey, in my defense, I absolutely don't remember this.
だからどうだというのです？
外に出て自分の目で確かめるまでは認めないとかいうつもり？やめときなって。滅びた世界に出たところでみんなまで滅びちゃうだけだって。私は嘘なんか言ってないもん。
たとえ本当だったとしてもだ。僕はお前なんかに屈したくない。お前なんかに負けたくない。お前に殺されたみんなのためにもだ。
僕に殺された？何言ってんの？お前らが勝手に殺し合っただけじゃん。
私が殺したわけではありません。私はあなた方の背中を軽く押しただけです。その程度で殺し合うってことは、あなたたちはどちらにしても争う生き物なんです。
だから殺し合いが起きたのだ、人間よ。
希望だの何度も言われてもさ、みんな簡単に絶望する生き物なんだよ。
超ウケる。
殺し合いなんかじゃない。あんなの一方的な殺人だ。僕たちの記憶を奪って東京をでっち上げて、そうやってみんなを追い詰めて、全部お前のせいじゃないか。
なるほど、お見事な責任転嫁だよ。それが苗木くんの希望なんだね。でもこれ以上おしゃべりしている時間はないんだ。そろそろ終わらせないといけないからさ。
終わらせる？
もちろん投票だよ。だってそういうルールでしょ。ちなみにね、今回は最後の投票なので、投票のルール自体も変更することにしたんだ。
変更？
希望であるお前ら、絶望である僕、そのどちらがお仕置きされるべきかを投票で選んでもらいます。そこで1票でも希望のお仕置きを望む投票があれば、僕の勝ちとみなして希望側のお仕置きを行います。
1票でもって。
ああ、安心して。もちろん僕は投票には参加しないから。
それにしたっておめえに有利すぎだろ。
大丈夫だよ。自分たちの処刑を選ぶなんて誰もそんなことするはずないんだ。
あ、ついでに言っておくね。僕が勝った場合のお前らのお仕置きだけど、この学園内で穏やかに緩やかに老衰してもらうというお仕置きに決定しました。
What?
それってつまり
このままここで暮らせってこと？生き延びられるってことじゃん。
それが気に入らないなら、私をお仕置きして外に出ていけばいいんです。滅びた世界、絶望だけが存在する外の世界にね。おそらくすぐに死ねると思いますよ。
だからどうしたって言うんだ。何を言われても僕たちは。
ちょっと待て。 らめいちゃったぜ。やっぱ漏水だけじゃつまんねえよな。それじゃ視聴者も納得しねえよな。よし決めた。おめえらの中の一人だけはきっちりとド派手なお仕置きを受けてもらうぜ。
それって。
Did I miss something? Did a nuclear war happen outside? Something happened outside, we don't know what it is. It's the tragedy. The worst event in human history.
誰か一人だけを処刑するということか。
そいつが誰かこっちで勝手に決めてやったぞ。
How are you, Sign?
苗木おめえだ。
僕
私苗木くんって嫌いだってさっきから反抗的なんだもん。
つまり皆さんに与えられた選択肢は2つ。
Why should we trust her? I guess that's up to you. If you trust her or not. She showed footage. But, it's up to you, really. Which is one of the things why I don't think this game needs a sequel.
誰か一人でも希望のお仕置きを望む人がいれば、苗木くんだけが過酷なお仕置きを受け、他のみんなはこの学園で仲良く暮らせる。だがもし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めば、あなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ。確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。つまり苗木を犠牲にすりゃおめえらは生き残れんだよ。
Sacrifice me? But that's...
おや元気がなくなったね。自信がないの？自分がお仕置きされるのが怖いの？仲間を信用してないの？
違う、そういうわけじゃ。
ですが恐怖を覚えるのも当然です。他の方々は私と争うことの無意味さに気づいてしまったようですからね。
みんな。
いい、すごくいい顔です。絶望に侵食された美しい顔が並んでいます。
それにキリギリさんもさ、お父さんを裏切れないでしょ。だってお前らに生き延びてもらうことだけが学園長の願いだったんだよ。だからこそこの学園の中に閉じ込めてまでお前らを保護しようとしたんじゃん。死んだお父さんの願いくらい叶えてあげなや。ふふふふ。
Forget if you had to fill out the gallery to get a trophy? I think so, yes.
キリギリさん。
たった一人の絶望が命取りなんて苗木にとっては最悪に絶望的な状況だな。
ねえねえ、誰が絶望すると思う？誰の絶望が苗木くんを殺すと思う？
誰も絶望なんかしない。みんなお前なんかに負けないんだ。
つまんないの。最後まで強情なんだからさ。まあいいや。じゃ、さっさと終わらせよっか。最後の投票、そこで全て終わりだよ。お前の臭い希望も、お前自身もな。
The final vote. This is it. The ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up. To live in despair. That's not really living at all.
We もし私が処刑されたりしたら、希望が峰学園は終わりだから。ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ。私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。そしてお前らは出ていかなければなら絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。さあどうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
There is no hope left in the world. When you sleep, it's on a bed of despair. The world is in despair. You are in despair. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna be consumed by despair. What? Why am I losing a heart? You claim there's no hope left in the world, but if despair is contagious like you say, then so is hope. I'll use my own hope to plant the seeds of hope in everyone else. What is my own hope?
希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。
ここが平気。物理室の
It's the word hope, isn't it?
この学園でのそして絶望と死だけが存在。さあ死ぬの？
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
Let's do it!
俺の占いだとやっぱここから出ない方が。でも生きることって前に進むことだよな。辛くても怖くても前に進むことだよな。俺はまだ生きたいべ。次の扉を開きたいべ。新しい何かが待ってるはずだって。だからやっぱここから出たいべ。もう占いなんてどうでもいい。俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたんだ。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたべ。
ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは
This part is weeb, but it's great.
物理室の空気清浄機のおかげ。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
ちょっと考えてみたんだ。こんな時さくらちゃんならなんて言うのかなって。強さは困難に立ち向かうことでしかつかめん。ならば我はあえて茨の道を進もうとか言いそうじゃない？っていうか絶対に言うと思うんだよね。だから私は決めたよ。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園を
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理値の空気性。何言われたって、私はもう決めたよ。
私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
私的にどっちでもよし。単純に楽しそうな方を選びます。実はこう見えてさ、昔から学校が嫌いなんだよね。
いやいや、どう見えてたっつーの。
白夜様が来るのは最低条件だから。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら
希望が峰が。
俺は
ちなみにここが平均物理質の。何言われたって、私が死んだらつまりこの学園での生きられる白夜様の愛があれば。
そしてお前らは出ていかなければならん。絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
どうした？まさかお前ごときが俺を励まそうなどと考えてるんじゃないだろうな。バカバカしい。俺は最初から絶望なんぞに屈するつもりはない。だが勘違いするなよ。お前がどうなろうと知ったことではない。俺はただ自分の言葉を守るだけだ。黒幕を殺すという言葉をな。それに我が戸上家は滅んでなどいない。まだこの俺が残っている。ならば俺の力で戸上家を再建させるまでだ。今まで以上の存在としてな。
僕たちは負けない。希望がある限り
Oh,
負けないんだ。
もし私が処刑されたりしたら希望が峰学園は終わりだから。
俺は俺の直感を信じることにしたべ。
ちなみに外の世界は汚染されてるよ。ここが平気なのは物理質の空気清浄機のおかげ。
何言われたって、私はもう決めたよ。
私が死んだら空気清浄機も強制停止。つまり私が処刑された時点でこの学園での共同生活は終わりよ。
生きられる白夜様の愛があれば。
そしてお前らは出ていかなければならん。絶望と死だけが存在する外の世界にね。
言ったはずだ。必ず黒幕を殺すと。
さあどうする気？死ぬの？死にたいの？
希望を失っちゃダメだ。
俺の勝ちだ。
私は父のことを何も知らない。だから父の思いなんて私にはわからない。でも私の父親なら 少なくとも血のつながった父親なら
That was super weeb. I am super weeb. And proud of it.
苗木君を見捨ててここに残るなんてそんなこと言うはずがない。どうしてかはわからないけどそれだけは確信できるわ。何も知らないから何もわからないわけじゃないってことなのかしら。これってひょっとして。いえ、何でもないわ。それにね、直樹君、あなたは幸運や不運なんかでこの学園に来たんじゃないと思うの。あなたがこの学園に来たのにはもっと別の理由があったの。超高校級の絶望を打ち破ろうとするあなたが、最後まで諦めずに絶望に立ち向かおうとするあなたが、超高校級の希望、そう呼べるんじゃないかしら。
超希望 sounds great.
なの。なんなのよ。
The ultimate hope has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
寒いって寒いんだって。お前らの顔つきもお前らの言葉もお前らのやりとりも寒い寒い、そんなん流行ってないんだって。うざいうざいうざいうざい、ダサいダサいダサいダサい。
Not any kind of elite anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop. But still. But I still.
うざいんだよ。なんなのよ。寒いんだってば。
私様に逆らうというの。
ふざけろ希望。外に絶望だけだ。
ざれ言はここまで。
気持ち悪い。本当は怖いんだろ。絶望的に愛してる。うざいんだよ。なんなのよ。寒いんだってば。大嫌いクマ。
明日に絶望しろ。道に
希望は前へ進むんだ。僕は諦めたりしない、飽きたりしない、捨てたりしない。絶望なんかしない。だって前向きなのが僕の唯一の取り柄なんだ。
なんだよ。
There it is. Game over.
これで終わりのようだな。ではそろそろ投票タイムか。
手元のスイッチで投票すりゃいいんだべ。
じゃあ押しちゃうよ。
終わらせましょう。学級裁判を殺す私たちの手で。
何これ。
そうよ。
I lost. Me? No way.
なのって
You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use trying to fight it now.
なのって
Oh well, that's just... Anti... Huh?
これが絶望なのね
We came to this school 2 years ago, created our incredibly detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end. It is the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Don't you see? I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately, this once-in-a-lifetime experience. It is my first and last colossal despair, here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste of the highest grade despair, the utter failure of my dreams. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this?
とにかく
Anyway, so are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair, inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
ありえん。
You're wrong. Huh?
何度も言わせるな。
Let me tell you this right now. We no longer fear despair.
よし
Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone,
ね
you said that despair is as contagious as any disease,
でも
but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko,
やだやだ
yeah, stop it. Stop. I hate those faces you're making. To see those awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
最後に一つだけ
Fine. Let me just say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, that's no skin off my nose. But just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that you still plan to cling to your hope? Of course, because we...
いいんだって
Shut up, that was a rhetorical question. You interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time, right?
まさか
Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
やめてやめてやめてやめて
Stop it! What?
さっきから言ってるじゃない
How many times do I have to tell you? The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in life, so
邪魔しないでよ
don't get in my way.
うぷぷうぷぷぷああ素敵だわこれが死の絶望なのねこの絶望の10分の1でも100分の1でも世界中のみんなにもっと味わってほしかった世界中をこの素晴らしい絶望に染め上げたかったじゃあ始めるよ
校にふさわしいスペシャルなお仕置き。では張り切っていきましょう。
スペシャル
お仕置きタイム。
お仕置きタイム。Congratulations! Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. The ultimate punishment. For 1,000 blows? The cage of death? The burning of the Versailles witch? The excavator destroyer? Blast off? How can she be killed all these times? After school lesson? Great. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Enoshima Junko, the ultimate despair. Life at Hope's Peak Academy. It was all over. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end. Do I want to save the data? Sure. But even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself or anything. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, the Spare High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end... We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, it was Kyoko who broke the silence.
Naegi-kun.
Makoto, would you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Kyoko's words, I took out the object we'd gotten. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko, and in the end she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door? You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
だが、もし全員一致で私様のお仕置きを望めば、あなたたちにはここから出て行ってもらうわよ。
確実に出て行ってもらいます。そして外の世界で無残に死んでもらいます。
つまり
I will force you out. She said that, just before dropping that. It makes sense that it would be our way out of here. But you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
そうね。
You may be right about that. Maybe?
なんだ
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
私の前挟みで
If something ever happened to Master, I'd take my scissors and jam him so far up. Achoo. Hey, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What? Leave? We can go outside? Then that means me and Master can get married. Then he'll give me a little jewel of a baby.
やめろ。
Please stop. That would be a great horror. A greater horror than anything I've encountered so far.
とにかく
Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem.
でも
It's what happens after we get out that I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks
リアルな話
maybe when we get out there, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some to spare no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
つまり
The act of searching for hope, to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
そうなんでしょ
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go. Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
おいおい
What are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops? Or donuts? I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
もしかすると
That's my hope.
どうだってな
I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasuhiro Agakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're seriously creeping me out.
苗木くん
Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. We can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything!
これでお別れなんだね。さくらちゃんともお別れなんだね。でもさ、どうせなら笑いながらお別れしないとね。
おめえら俺に占って欲しけりゃいつでもどこでも無料で占ってやっからな。
煩わしいのは嫌いだ。だが何か困ったことがあれば言うだけ言いに来い。
If the world really turned to shit, they should stay together.
聞いてやるかどうかはわからんがな。
なんかメラメラと創作意欲が書けるかも。私と白夜様の物語。ついでにその他の連中のこともね。名残惜しくはないけど、なんだか不思議な気分ね。
これってなんて言っていいのかわからないけど、 やっぱ卒業なのかな。
It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open. With my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. War never changes. Of course you don't get to find out. That's why I think it's so perfect. I like that you don't get to find out. Because until you get a sequel, you can be like, no, that was just a lie. If that's what you choose to believe, if that's how you interpret the story. Then they all died, yes. The air was poisoned, and as soon as they opened the door, they died. Hey, the music's pretty cool. That's why I'm really scared I'm not going to enjoy the other games as much. Because I think this is perfect as a standalone thing. Creeping on your trophies, are you gonna stream the Persona dancing games? I already streamed Dancing All Night arcade mode. I will stream the story mode, yes. But I will stream the regular game first. So what are you up to, Cyan? What are you doing right now? Watching the stream and playing Just Cause fun? Cause I got mail today. Wait, what's this photo? I didn't get this photo. Monster Hunter stream. If you join me, yes. If you carry me, yes. Omedetou gozaimasu. Hmm?
面白いよ。面白くなってきたクマ。うぷぷぷ。うぷぷぷぷぷぷ。そう。ぬいぐるみじゃないんだよ。僕は、モノクマなんだよ。お前らのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
You received the Easter egg present. Nice. Nice.
Danganronpa.
To be continued. That's fine. Like, I don't know. Like, I might love 2 and 3 and Alter the Spare Girls. Right now, my stance is this is fine. Don't make sequels to this. I think you have to get the one bad end to fill out the gallery for game 1. I have the bad ending. I got it. But I'm missing some things. Okay, I'm missing something here. Not the mystery photo 2. I do have that. That's further down. Mystery photo 2. I'm missing one here. I guess that's it. I'm missing one. I'm missing one somewhere. That is not the bad ending. I did get the bad ending. Alternate ending. See? Where everyone has a kid except Toko that dies. Ah, but I'm missing one video. Oh, what? They just stay inside the school. This game, I know. Victim Yasuhiro Agakure demo, really? Pulled it up. You gotta replay chapter 3. What did I need to do that I missed? Obtain present, a man's fantasy. Replay chapter 3 from beginning with a man's fantasy in your possession. Makoto won't shy away from Monokuma's suggestion that the guys take a peek into the bath while the girls aren't there. Oh, it's the one that was in the ending that I was like, oh, I didn't see this. Where did this take place? What about the final video? Ya no has ido. Shikiba Santa. Whoa, what the fuck is this? Kenshiro from Feast of the North Star? Ikusawa Mokuro? Chips. For the lock last entry in the movie gallery, you must first complete the game, then acquire the escape button present from the Mono Mono machine. Alternate Sakura. Oh, was Sakura supposed to be black? I thought she was tan. That photo really had like super black features. Maybe that's why they scrapped it. Makes sense. Probably a good idea to not be offensive. In the Japanese game, half black at best. Maybe. Okay, I would buy these things, but I can't spend any of the coins until I get the trophy for having 999 coins, so that's no bueno. Also can't buy any presents, but I can play school mode. This is a what if simulation type play mode. Let's play it. Dangan Academy, purely prismatic souls. New game in Japanese. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Welcome to the grind. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. How long does it take to get through this? Once. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. An hour maybe? There's an English dub? Yes. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. But I can't just stand around here in front of the school forever, right? New students are supposed to meet in the main hall at 8 AM. That's not for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before. And I took my first step toward the main hall, but takes a little bit long because you're also filling out report cards here? Okay. Huh? As soon as I stepped foot into the main hall, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of illusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again, and then... Makoto, are you okay? Huh?
ありえなくね？
What? Were you trying to escape into your own reality? It's not like any of us know what's going on either. Probably won't be able to complete a run through on your first attempt. I won't? I don't remember really how this goes. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. Given the situation, it's understandable. That's right. For some reason, I went unconscious as soon as I stepped into the main hall. When I woke up, I was in a classroom. The windows were all blocked off by these weird metal plates. But it wasn't just a classroom. As it turns out, all of us who'd gathered here had all our stuff taken away, and we were locked inside the school. As we stood around, an announcement came on asking us to come to the gym for the entrance ceremony. Hearing that voice made it hard for me to concentrate on what it was actually saying. Hey, where are the others? Wasn't everyone here earlier? Everyone went to the gym while your ass was knocked out. What, is it really a good idea to obey such a strange announcement?
で、
Yeah, it was weird as hell, but what else are we supposed to do? She's right. Whatever's going to happen, standing our ground here isn't going to stop it.
いいかね。
Okay, then let's head to the gym. Makoto, are you good to go? Yeah. I was forced to wonder what the hell was going on here. I was tormented by a dark feeling of foreboding, but I did my best to ignore it and hurry to the gym. Stats carry over, okay. As soon as I entered, a weirdly cheery voice echoed across the room.
おい、全員集まった？それじゃあそろそろ始めようか。
Waifus are alive, they are! This is
僕は
the
モノクマだよ。
this is the non-killing mode.
君たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。よろしくね。
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. Huh? This entrance ceremony was supposed to be your chance to make your big high school debut. As the headmaster, I did my best to put on a happy face, but it's just impossible. You can only lie to yourself for so long, you know? But if you can't do it, you can't do it. I've lost my confidence, my groove, and there's no getting it back. The hell? Why is he acting so depressed? I went from terrified to annoyed in no time flat. Wait, is there a teddy bear? This last part is the true canon, the main game is a what-if scenario. I wish. The teddy bear could talk.
まったくもう。
Come on, what kind of cliched reaction is that? You people just keep on reacting the same way.
テンション下がるな。
That's just making me more and more depressed. Even if the hardware is backwards compatible, I guess the same doesn't go for the characters. Humans are so stupid, worse than any piece of software. Just getting lower and lower, and there's rock bottom. Here comes the Earth's core. This whole thing just feels sloppy as hell.
おい、
You expect us to believe you're the headmaster? Stop screwing around.
しょぼー。
You're right, I screw around too much. I spent half my life apologizing for the other half of my life.
にゃほほほ。
But I've been spending so much time trying to think of what to make you guys do, and I'm just lost. Meanwhile, I've been totally neglecting myself. Trying to laugh it off now would just be another lie. Where the heck is this going? You've been neglecting yourself? What does that even mean? I forgot to do something that was gonna be a vital part of your greeting today. What the heck? My stomach's starting to hurt from all this self-loading. He seems really depressed. What is it you think he forgot? I don't think that matters. All that matters is finding a way out of here.
というやつは
No, I need to know. Tell us, what did you forget? If necessary, you should cancel the entrance ceremony and take time to prepare a proper one.
そうそう。
You're right. What I forgot was my backups.
よろしいですか？
Backups for what?
こらこら
For me, duh. Backups for you? What?
は
Huh? I don't understand why you don't understand.
つまり
A backup, a spare, in case of emergency. Okay, we get it.
つうかさ
So if you can have backups, does it mean you really are a toy or a robot or whatever? I understand what he's saying. If I understand what he's saying, that would make sense.
と
No, see. Oh, okay, I got it. I don't like to admit this, but
なんと
yes, I'm a robot so advanced even the folks at NASA can't recreate or even comprehend it. But I don't have any backups, so I can't begin. What can't you begin? The entrance ceremony?
イライラ
Sure, that too, but even more than that. I can't even begin your school life itself. Without a backup, the first time I break, that'll be the end of everything for you guys.
おいおい
I don't think any of us give a shit if you break or whatever.
またまた
Don't be stupid. Without a headmaster, how can your life here run smoothly? But did you not say that you are so advanced, even NASA cannot comprehend it? So you should not break so easily, am I right?
怒ってるんだ
You guys are gonna break me. You blew me up in the prologue last time and tore me apart in chapter 5. Prologue? Chapter 5? What is he talking about? But anyway, let's not worry about that. Before we can begin your school life here,
楽しみ
I'm gonna have you guys build me some backups. What? Oh man, come on. Gonna bail out? Grab some food or something? Okay. Enjoy your food, Melty. Have a good night. What is he even talking about?
おい
You think you could give me orders, you living garbage?
にょほほほ
I do, and while you're at it,
そうそう
I'll have you add a bunch of awesome bonus features.
お願い
Like maybe make me super handsome or eco-friendly. That kind of modern trendy feel. Or it might be good for a Japanese style mascot like me to have a super cutesy Super Moe backup. What the hell, man? You're talking like we already agreed to help.
君たち
Well, you're gonna, right? It's important that you grow as students, sure, but you also have the opportunity to help your teacher grow. You think fake inspirational crap like that is gonna get us on your side? I don't think he's listening. He's just creating his own reality as he goes.
そりゃねえべ
Man, if this is the kind of bizarre crap I can expect as a new student here, I'm just gonna go home.
ねえね
And how do you plan to do that? You saw the metal plates covering the exits, didn't you? So we really have been imprisoned in here?
ちょっと
What the hell is this? Why would you just trap us in here? Let us the hell out of here! He said he does not have a backup, yes. Why don't we just destroy this one right now?
え
Nah, so it finally occurred to you. But I won't go out that easy. I'll use my NASA level technology to run and hide, and you'll never find me. You seem like a monumental waste of technology.
けんなこら
Alright, that's it.
の野郎が
I'm not gonna be part of whatever shitty joke you're trying to pull here. Yeah, who gives a shit about some backup or whatever? We're not here to take care of you.
ねえね
Damn it, I wished I didn't have to voice act Leon ever again. Okay, yeah, sure, I see what you're saying.
えいいの
Then, would you rather just start killing each other? What? What did you just say? I believe he said something about us killing each other. Killing? What are you talking about? That's supposed to be a joke, it's not funny, it's just stupid. Yeah, even if you're just trying to make a point, it's taking it too far.
ちょっと
Come on, stop trying to freak us out just to get us to do whatever you want.
なんなの
Just hurry up and let us out of here.
まったくもう
Huh, would you guys stop? Please stop nagging me. I want to go home. I want to go home.
来る
I thought bears were crazy about our homing instinct, but you guys really take the cake.
しょうがないな
But I guess you can't really help yourselves.
では
You're all part of that new wave enlightenment generation. You need a specific goal to motivate you. Well then, here's a little spoiler. Spoiler?
実は
Once the backups are done, we'll move on to the main event and you can begin your exciting school life.
よかったね
Once that starts, then you'll have the chance to trigger your escape flag. What are you talking about? Speak plainly. I don't know what he means, but he did just say something about escaping, right?
はい
See? See? I was totally clear.
では
If you want to escape, you'll have to live here peacefully and build me my backups.
もちろん
And you can't just half-ass it either.
楽しみくま
Build me a superior machine with flawless performance that thrills and delights me, and you pass.
そうそう
And don't worry about living expenses. You have all the food, clothing, and shelter you need. I can even personally guarantee your health and safety. Even if you get sick or injured, I'll treat you right away in the Monokuma Emergency Center. I don't think that's what we're worried about. Why do we have to do all this in the first place?
ノリ悪い
Whatever, stop complaining and just do it.
では
Now then, with this, the entrance ceremony
ちょっと待って
hasn't even begun. I mean, you haven't even started your real school life yet. So obviously I can't welcome you yet, which means this isn't the proper entrance ceremony.
さてと
Okay, I'm done talking for now. Please enjoy these ever-fleeting days of peace. Without another word, he was gone, leaving us in dazed confusion. So, how would you explain what the heck just happened?
ありえね
Yeah, what the hell is that? I'm totally lost. We're trapped here, right? If we make some backups, then we can get out.
どうやら
So this is the canon version? No, it's not. Melty was joking. That seems to be the gist of it. If you think about everything that this Monokuma told us, you will notice that there are two main points.
つまり
The first point is that we're trapped here in the school, and the second, more important point, if we can create backups for him to his satisfaction, he will tell us how to escape from the school.
よろしいですか
But one thing we do not know is why he wants us to do this at all.
ま
What was his purpose in imprisoning us here in the first place?
どうしよう
Yeah, what happened to Speak Academy? That means waifus are dead. Anyway, this is like hey, I forgot to build more Monokumas, so before I tell you all to kill yourselves, please build me more. So they would die anyway. Did it get taken over by some evil organization or something?
あのですね
If that's the case, I'm sure the police will be here anytime.
だし
Look, can we even be sure this is really Hope Speak?
リアルな話
And listen, I'm sure this is all some kind of elaborate orientation setup. They're like hazing us. Orientation? But if that's true, it's really bad. Freaking taste. It's total overkill. He's right. If it's a prank, it's far beyond the bounds of acceptability.
うん
Okay, fine. In that case, what is going on? That's what we're trying to figure out. You know, if he didn't forget to build those backups of his, what do you think he would have made us do? Kill each other. That's what he said. Huh? Don't freak us out, dude. Who the hell, whatever.
引きたまえ
Everyone just calm down.
成長せよ
He said we'll have plenty of food and shelter and we'll be kept safe, so that's good, right?
いいか
If we want to get out of here, all we need is to work together.
くそな
I fucking hate the idea of being at the mercy of that goddamn bear. But what else can we do? Total pain in the ass either way. Then I would lower myself to serving that monstrosity. But it seems our best option is to calmly adapt ourselves to this new situation.
え
If this truly is something that Hope's Peak has put together for us, then I am fine with that.
実は
If that is not the case and Hope's Peak has been taken over by some other force, it would be best not to blindly oppose them. Gives me the chills to think I'll have to live here along with you unwashed masses.
まあいいだろう
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make sure to finish things quickly. And then I will find whoever did this to me and wipe them from the face of the earth.
いいかね
Okay, well, does anyone else have any objections? Silence gives consent, as they say, then it's decided.
引きたまえ
From this point forward, we all agreed to work together to maintain a peaceful communal life. Sure. When I first got into Oak Peak Academy, I thought, man, I can't believe I get to go to this amazing place. But wherever I am now, it's 180 degrees away from whatever amazing place I'd made up in my mind. That's how our bizarre communal life began. This doesn't really need that big of an intro, does it? Once that was all done, we moved from the gym to the dining hall to talk about our future here. But when he says we have to make him some backups, what exactly are we supposed to do? Yeah, he didn't explain any of the important bits. That was just for convenience sake. Huh? No, is here. Sure, I could have explained everything in the gym, but if I'd gone on any longer, it would have been totally annoying, right? Would have been like, hey, hurry up and start already. I'm not sure I agree with that. So let me explain right now. I'm going to give you guys the next 50 days to make me a proper set of backups. 50 days? That's like forever. Why so long? That's for convenience's sake too. You guys would totally slack off if you didn't have a time limit. You must give in so easily to corruption. Okay, but what about this whole backup thing? You said you wanted a bunch of bonus features, but it's super vague. I thought you might say that. So from time to time, I'll give you a special concept. You can use that to design the next backup. What? Can't we just make one and be done with it? Of course you can't just make one and be done with it. Who knows what kind of violence you guys might commit against poor old me. And you know the help I can get. Heck, just a second ago you were talking about how you should just destroy me right now. I heard you. You wanna... Wah! Is this really necessary? Fake cry all you want, we're not gonna fall for it. Fake? No, I really am sad. All your heartless comments have made me sad. But your teacher won't let it get to him. No matter what, I'll put you all on the right path. And the right path would be... Oh yeah. To keep you all from psyching off, I'll be performing project reviews as you progress. Project reviews? What? Never heard of a project review? Want me to write it down for you? No, I know what it is. It's meant to check our progress. So we're going to be checking up on us to see how things are coming. That's just common sense. Yeah, it's totally common sense. I feel like I want to die right now. Okay then, hurry up and get to work. I'm as excited as the rest of you to get through this and begin your real school life. But, if you fail a project review, is there some kind of punishment? Well, here it comes. No, nothing in particular. What? Don't scare it like that. There's no punishment, but if you can't do it, you won't trigger that escape flag I mentioned. Plus, if you pass, I'll give you something awesome. What is it? Well, you'll just have to get it and find out. But it's super fun, I promise. Now then, are you ready for your first assignment? So the concept for this very first backup I need you to make is... right here. Make a Monokuma Casanova. What does that even mean? Exactly what it says. You know what a Casanova is, right? I want a good-looking version of me. Good-looking, but you're a bear. We better not think about it too much, or we'll never get anywhere. Anyway, how are we supposed to start building something like that? Yeah, I mean, where are the materials or whatever? I can't do everything for you. Look around the school yourselves for whatever you might need. Oh, but as an extra special service, I will give you some materials just this once. Figured you could use at least a little practice. So here you go. Marble slab, aluminium can, and chisel. Maybe I'll just have you start by using these materials to make a Greek statue. And after that, if you combine this with the Greek statue, I think you'll wind up with a truly ravishing Monokuma. Bring it to me the absolute instant you're finished. No pit stops. Okay, have a nice day. Construct. I make a Greek statue and then create a Monokuma Casanova. Okay, get it. A Casanova is supposed to be good looking, right? Is this good looking? Subjective opinions aside, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so let me give you some tickets. 5 trip tickets, what is that? I'll explain how they work later, so make sure not to throw them away. So, now do you get how to do it? If this is all there is to it, this is gonna be a breeze. Indeed, I'm sure we can handle this. Even if we don't get it right the first time, with enough practice, I'm sure we'll get the hang of it and figure everything out. You seem pretty confident. Maybe I spoiled you a little too much. There's nothing I can do about that, so I'm just so sweet and kind and sincere. So now you're ready to gather your own materials. Right? You can handle that much, right? Pixel Monokuma? Yes, how are you, Great Panther? Well, even if you decide you can't, I'm not gonna help you anymore. We don't need your help. We're all gonna work hard and do our best and make your stupid backups and get out of here. I'm glad to see you getting all fired up, but don't overwork yourself or I'll be the one who ends up taking care of you. Take plenty of breaks, drink lots of fluids, promise me you'll be safe, and make your teacher proud. You don't have to remind us. We have no desire for you to take care of us. Also make sure you keep everything clean. If you can't do it yourselves, I'll make you do it. Ready for it to be Friday, you? It is Friday for me. So I was ready too. I am good. But did you have a bad day? This is where you live, right? You need to put in the effort to keep it nice and tidy. What a pain in the ass. Well, to be fair, cleaning is part of normal school life. Okay, your next project review is coming up. So the next concept is the same thing, do it right this time. A Monokuma Casanova, again. Wait, no! Activities. Each person can engage in one of 3 activities each day. Collect. Go to one of 10 locations to search for materials. Each location will have its own unique materials for you to collect. Clean. Raise your level of cleanliness. If this reaches 0, you will receive a penalty. Rest. Take a break to restore HP, which decreases whenever you collect or clean. Okay. Character stats. Each person has 3 stats. A person's physical condition. If this reaches 0, they won't be able to act for 3 days, so keep a close eye on this. Collection level determines how efficient the person is at collecting. This will increase as you collect. Max level is 9. Cleaning level determines how efficient the person is at cleaning. This will increase as you clean. Max level is 9. Class? Oh, it's where I collect, right? Oh, I should look at their levels. Who else gets to collect instead of clean? Let's have the waifus collect instead of clean. I mean... we take care of our waifus, right? And more than one person be in the same place, I guess. Begin. Looks like you're really working hard. Well, right now it's time for your free time. Do whatever you want. Even a strange, childish little boy like you might stumble on some bittersweet love if you're lucky. You can also use the trip tickets I gave you to go adventuring with your friends. Although spending all this time building your friendships and deepening your bonds might just make things that much harder later on, you know? I know you're busy having fun and all, but do you have a second? Monokuma touched on it just now, but at this point you can now spend time with whoever you like. However, as these scenes play out, you'll notice they're exactly the same as in the main game. So you might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know that seems strange, but this is school mode after all. It's a bonus in addition to the main story, so please keep that in mind and try not to judge us too harshly. Anyway, take your time to explore and enjoy. What would I like to do? Go meet with someone. Who should I talk to? Okay, let's look at those report cards. My connection is super bad right now, buffering out. Oh, that sucks. Why, well, do I not have quality options today? Let's talk to Junko. Let's talk to them in the order they die, I guess. Spend time together. I don't mind hanging out, but you better keep me entertained. Spend some time with Junko, but Junko and I got a little closer today. No presents. And I am seriously freaking bored. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from being so bored. I'm infected. I've got terminal boredom disease. Is it really that bad? I just hate being bored. I hate it. Never noticed how much I hate it. Once we got trapped in here, it finally hit me. That's pretty recent.
ありえなくね
I'd rather be living homeless on the street than stuck in here. Homeless?
マジマジ
Hey, you know it like hobo life. I've done it before, you know. You have? Yeah, it's a long story. And now you're a model?
え
Well, that's a long story too. How many long stories do you have?
そんなことよりさ
Seriously, if I had to choose between staying here and being homeless again, give me the streets. I guess I can understand that. I mean, probably in more danger here than there.
何言ってんの
Oh, hell no. Homelessness is totally dangerous. You never know when a pack of wild animals might show up. Wild animals?
は
Oh, I don't mean literally. I mean people who attack the weak, who want to hurt you. The world's full of animals like that, you know?
あえっと
I think having to live like that made me way stronger. Hearing someone with actual experience talk like that really has a lot of weight to it.
そんなことよ
Sorry,
りさ
that kinda got weird, huh? All I was trying to say is, when the hell are we gonna get out of here?
ちょっと
Hey, whatever dumb bastard trapped us in here, are you listening? When are you gonna let us out? Just tell us what we're gonna do to get out of here. Hell, you can even just tell me. I know how to keep a secret.
なんなのよ
Nothing, huh? Pisses me off. Well, I mean, there's no way they'd make it that easy. But listen, you're not thinking of doing anything drastic, are you?
えっと
Drastic? Oh, you mean the whole kill someone thing? Don't worry, I could never kill someone. What? Do I look like I would? Do I seriously look like a killer? No, that's not what I meant. Really, you don't.
マジで
Right? I don't, right?
あ
But she does. She's Mokuro Ikusawa. Anyway, are you saying you were worried about me? Gotta say, Makoto, that's kinda cute. You almost killed me with cuteness there. Huh? Come on, I'm just screwing with you. You didn't take it serious, did you? You know, there's something about you. I don't get sick of talking to you, like I do most people. Let's hang out again sometime, okay? There's something playful about the way Junko walked away. I still don't get her. Am I getting played somehow? Just unlocked the skill trance. Okay. After parting ways with Junko, I went back to my room. It's now officially nighttime. Get plenty of rest and get ready to work hard again tomorrow.
ではでは、いい夢をおやすみなさい。
We have 50 days,
ご機
right?
嫌いかが
My intuition is very strong today and it is telling me that this will be a wonderful day. Celeste seems to be feeling pretty good.
うぷぷぷ。よかったね。
You're working your eager beaver butts off, huh? We give you something as a little reward.
待ってね。
Well then, have a nice day. This mode is so weird. Oh hey, I don't have to set everything again. go meet someone. Go again. Wait, did I complete their card? Aw, are you asking me out on a date? You're such a little cutie. I guess I went on a date with Junko. Oh, I guess I have no choice but to show you how freaking serious I can get. Mother seems to be feeling pretty good. Mona Lisa? Ah, I can build shit now. Okay. You must rest. I don't mind hanging out, but you better keep me entertained. No presents. We do this the slow way. Nonsensu beam? Bean? You're working on Higa Beaver's butts off, huh? Let me give you something as little reward. What does that do? Ah, this raises the cleaning level. Yes, I do want it. to make Mondo the master of cleaning, right? Restores consciousness. I don't have anyone dying. A lot of people need rest. Oh no, school time. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh no, indeed. Let's just make a playthrough of this and then we're out. It's amazing that a dev that made such an incredible game can make such a boring part of it. That's why I never played this before. I was like, this is going to pollute my image of this game, isn't it? More or less a sadistic part. Yeah. It's a shame. But it's true. I guess I can make someone work more because they... Because I have something to restore their consciousness. Holy shit! Ina sleeping has a bump for her boobs. That is great. I love the boob bump. I love it. Pixelated boobs are the best boobs. No, they're not. That's absolutely not true. Sorry, I pushed myself a little too hard. I need some time to recover. That's such a Sakura thing to do. What would you like to do with Junko? I can't say. This stream is an adults only. Hey Makoto, can I tell you something? I mean, you and you alone. Just me, what is it? My true intentions. To be honest, I'm kinda fed up with all this. We're all ultimates, right? So we get carried away and rush face first into stuff. Even I have to wonder if it's okay to live like that. Are you thinking of quitting modeling or something? Dreams are meant to change as you grow up, right? Depending on where you're at. Kindergarten, elementary school, junior high, high school.
仕方ないっしょ。
but I've had the same dream since I was a little kid, and I've been rushing toward it ever since. So I've never really had to think all that hard about my dreams. Well, what's wrong with that? It just means you still feel the same way about it, right? That's what I used to think. But if it doesn't change, your possibilities can't grow, right? That's how new opportunities are born. And up until now, I never did that. I never let my dreams grow. All I saw was that one dream. I put everything I had into that one narrow little world. I feel like there's so much more I could be doing that I'm not, and I don't like that feeling. So I think I'm going to start looking for it. Is it childish of me to think like that? Am I just being a baby? No, not at all. I'm the same way. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I want to do. And sometimes I feel like I'll never find it. I feel like maybe I'll spend the rest of my life looking for it. But I'm not sure if it's even about finding it or not finding it. Maybe the important thing is that you're looking for it. Makoto, you actually sounded kinda cool just now. No, that's not what I was trying to... You could be right. Getting lost can be a good thing. As long as you're looking for it, maybe that's enough to be happy. Yeah, I'm gonna remember what you said. Thanks, Makoto. Sure. In return, I promise that if I do decide to kill someone, it won't be you. Don't say scary stuff like that. I'm glad I was able to talk to Junko like this. I think I understand her a lot better now. I feel like maybe we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Before I can do what you said, I gotta get out of here first. So I'm definitely gonna find out how to get out. Maybe if she stopped yelling at nobody and about how to get out, she'd find a way. Well, I guess it's okay. She can do things however she wants. Okay, after such a nice conversation with Junko, I went back to my room. Omaera! Lunch milk? You're working your eager beaver butts off, huh? Let me give you something that's a little reward. Restores a little bit of HP. Oh. I mean, there's no reason to keep these things, right? Just use them as they become available. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Go meet with someone. Did I finish Junko's report card? Yes, I did. Okay, who's the next to die? It's Leon. So let's spend time with Leon. You're not trying to get me alone so you can kill me, are you? My fans will all go psycho on you if you do. I'm as popular as any international superstar. Yeah! But if you're not gonna murder me, then let's hang out. I don't really want to be alone anyway. I spent some time with Leon. Leon and I grew a little closer. Are you gonna sleep with him, David? Nope. Hopefully not. I'm not even afraid anymore. Now I'm just pissed off. Why? Why is this happening to me? This isn't fair, man. I mean, am I wrong? Yeah, it really isn't. Right? I'm totally unfair. Ultra unfair. Just like having to shave my head right before every baseball game. Well, I mean, you chose to do that, right? Come on, man. Are you against me now, too? Didn't even want to play, but the coach and all the teachers begged me, so I did it. And then they made me shave my head just because it's tradition. How's that fair? You really hate baseball that much, huh? Damn straight I do. Who has fun running around on a dusty field for 3 hours? But for baseball players, the field is like sacred ground, isn't it? It's so not cool, spending all that time at practice, getting covered in sweat and dirt. It's just baseball, right? It's easy. Who needs practice? I think the gods picked the wrong person to bless with that much talent. Still, I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. It did have a few things going for it. Have I played Resonance of Fate? I haven't beaten it, but I have played the first 2 chapters, I think. I really, really liked it. Yeah, right, like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates? Nah, nothing like that. I can't stand being around a bunch of sweaty guys. So totally uncool. Then what did you like about it? Well, I hate studying, right? But still got into this super fancy school on a sports scholarship. As long as I kept playing, I never had to study. And besides that, made me super popular with the ladies. Booyah, you jealous? Got to third base in more ways than one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding. I got plenty more where that came from. I'll tell you more about it next time. Anyway, let's hang out again sometime. Talking to you helps keep my mind off this place. With a smile on his face and the spring in his step, Leon strolled away. I'm not really sure why, but I guess Leon likes hanging out with me. Robot Jock. Hang out with the waifus already? I'm hanging out with the people that die first. I can't make a great statue. I can't make you what you want me to make, Monokuma. This is unacceptable. You better start taking this seriously. I know you can do better than this. Anyone could. Sorry to interrupt again. How did your first project review go? If you found it difficult, I have some good news. This mode has its very own New Game Plus cycle. Only your collection level and cleaning level carry over, but you will be able to take another shot at it. Even if you're not great at stuff like this, as long as you don't give up, you'll make your way through it. Still, success is possible in a single playthrough. Maybe you can accept the challenge someday. Is that a game over? So the next concept is... right here. Monokuma Butler. I know what I have to do, and I'm gonna do whatever it takes. Toko seems to be feeling pretty good, huh? It wasn't a game over. Okay, no need to clean today. Down? What happened to Junko?
ありえなくね?
I'm feeling totally wiped. Sorry, can you guys take it from here? Was she blue? Did I miss that? Hey, were you worried about me or something? Damn, that's actually kinda nice of you. Had a roaring good time with Leon. Today is your day off? I know half of me is as black as a black hole, but that doesn't mean I have a black heart. I've decided that I will give you all a one well-deserved day off a week. No work. When I say no work, I mean it. All work is absolutely prohibited, okay? Hey, you're dismissed. Oh, really? That's nice. So they all rest. Aww. You already said this. Oh, and I can meet two people on this day. This really is so you can finish your thing. Your report card.
さあ
Damn it. I'm gonna start the band, right? Makoto, my friend, listen, I wanted to ask you something. Huh? What's up? Well, I want to start the band, right? I was wondering if you know anyone who's good at writing music. Oh, but nobody too popular. I don't want anyone to overshadow my own popularity as the lead singer. You're serious about becoming a musician, huh? Absolutely. I don't want to be a George, you know. I gotta get that pole action. Speaking of which, what kind of music do you want to make? Well, what if I said I wanted to be like The Damned, The Clash, The Sex Pistols? So you mentioned The Damned, The Clash, and The Sex Pistols. Those are all... punk? It's time for the guide. Danganronpa Free Time Leon. I am right though, right? It is punk. Yes, I am right. Those are all punk bands, right? Damn straight, my plan is to conquer the world with punk. Cause I mean, when it comes to punk, it doesn't really matter if you can actually play or not. I'm not sure how many punk bands would agree with that. Anyway, by the time I got to the school, I'd already decided I was gonna quit baseball. I was just gonna use it as a stepping stone once I got into Hope's Peak to propel me into stardom. I was gonna use my time here to become the ultimate musician. That dream's dead now, though. I came here chasing a dream, but I never imagined it would turn into such a nightmare. Damn it. I have to do it. I have to become a famous musician. Stop screwing with me, world. Give me back my youth. Give me back my dreams. So Leon did have a dream, but it had nothing to do with baseball. He was never really serious about baseball, but I can't say I blame him for what he did. I swear to God, I have to do it. Then that girl at the hair salon will go out with me. Huh? Oh yeah, she told me she only dates musicians. Her face is only okay, but she's got a smoking hot body. I gotta get me some of that. That's not the real reason you want to do all that, is it? What better reason is there? The whole point of becoming a musician is to be popular, right? Speaking of which, do you know what kind of guy Sayaka's into? Is she into musicians? Or maybe actors? Maybe I should become an actor. I feel like I'm starting to understand Leon a little better. Yes, you are. Once we're all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Omaera. Monokuma Butler needs a dust cloth, binary converter, and a motor. Crap. No one is blue. Let's have everyone work. Everyone collect shit. Do it. Do it, you lazy bums. Level up? Oh, nice. Down? How did they go down? They weren't blue.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry, I think I pushed myself a little too hard.
仕方がありませんわ
I
ね。
no longer feel like doing this. Frankly, I am fed up with this entire endeavor. They weren't blue. I saw they weren't blue. Guess it's because they're not appropriate for that. There's still one more skill. There's one more conversation with Leon. I'll be waiting. What? Wonder why Leon suddenly invited me to his room like that. Ah, he wants to fuck. No. Did what Leon asked and headed to his room right away. Welcome to the room of a future superstar. So what's up? You said you had a secret or something. Well, okay, it's like... Let's play baseball. Kidding, kidding. That was a joke, super joke. I hate baseball, remember? Wait, it sounds like it wasn't a joke. Leon, do you want to start playing baseball again? What are you talking about? Don't be stupid. How many times have I told you how much I totally hate baseball? I don't like it at all, is what I thought, but actually, this is the longest I've ever gone without playing, you know? I mean, I was so good they forced me to play like all the time. And being away from the game for so long has made you realize how you really feel? Damn it, it's like mind control. Baseball brainwashed me. Fine, whatever. I just want to throw the ball around a little. But I can't play baseball by myself. Never should have come to this school. Leon. If what's happening to us really is some kind of school event thing, then when it's over, I think I'm gonna drop out and go back to my old school. Oh hey, I can watch again? Nice! What's different? Maybe my team won't want me back, but all I can do is beg for their forgiveness and hope for the best. I don't think you have to worry about that. I'm sure they'll be happy to have you back. If you just show them how you really feel about baseball, how you're willing to go to practice and... Practice? Hell no, no way. I really seriously hate practice. I don't need practice. I just want to play the game. Even an exhibition game or whatever. Oh. Well, I'm sure it will all work out somehow. Yeah, well, they can't just drop someone as good as me. I'm sure they'll forgive me, no problem. I mean, it's me, right? I'm the up-and-coming Koshien Stadium superstar. You're gonna be the one there rooting for me, right? I don't think he's learned his lesson, but still, I think it's impossible for me to hate him. He and I talked about so much together. Have I finally met the real Leon? I think Leon and I have come to understand each other a lot better. Kinetic depth perception. No idea, I guess it just feels like working now. Okay. Day 9. Yes, indeed, I feel very refreshed. Just very, very good feelings all around. Lunch milk, thank you, Monokuma. So confused on how all the dead people are back. Oh, this is an extra mode? Not canon. We already beat the game. Makes sense that you would be confused about it. What do I need? Dust cloth, binary converter, motor. I need 5 binary converters and 5 motors. Wow. Well, everything is clean, so I guess I'll send everyone to work again. Yeah, Great Banter, this is just an extra mode where you grind shit and then you still have like your free time to talk to people so you can get their skills and stuff like that and conversations. I think I reached my limit. Is it okay if I take a little break? I don't understand. It is okay, Kyoko, but I don't understand why. Okay, I filled up Leon's report card, right? Yes. Leon is done. Who dies next? I was lagging earlier and I saw actual waifu, blonde with like a little bunny or something in her hair. Junko? Did she die before you started watching the game? So next is Chihiro, right? She's the next to die. She was already RIP? Okay. She's actually the evil mastermind of the game. So there's that. What would you like to do with Chihiro? Nothing, because he's a trap. Oh snap, I like her even more. You like the murderous psychopath? You mean just the two of us? Yeah, okay. I'm a little nervous though. I spent some time with Chihiro even though she seemed kind of embarrassed. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. No presents.
Yo got ne.
Red Bull, what is this? Restores all HP. Oh, to 1. Okay, never mind. Toko. Okay, what do I need for the level up things? It's all... It's all stuff that is not up to me, right? That I don't build. Because processed stuff all looks like a hammer. Okay, Mondo go rest, Tifumi go rest. Hero goes and rest, Chihiro rests as well. These two are dead. Collapsed for 2 more days. Crazy chicks are usually a good lay. No, dude. No. That's why there's a saying called that goes like, you never stick your dick in crazy. There is a reason for this. Have you never heard this? It bothers me that I don't get coins for doing this. I really need another playthrough of this game, huh? Chihiro, come on. Not even a skill? It's important for us to cherish each day and create a string of valuable memories. Been doing it all wrong this whole time. Clearly. Sheet raises collection level. Yes. I do want to raise collection level. I guess the girls are all good at collecting. You clean. What's wrong? That seems like a pretty heavy sign. Sorry. Just everyone else is working so hard to get us out of here, but I'm no help at all. That's not true at all. It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, then I'd be able to help somehow. Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there will be a time when your skills will come in handy. So you don't have to worry so much, okay? My skills might come in handy? If I get a chance, I'm gonna work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me. You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're still the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so... he is a guy. Ha 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 ha. Kappa. Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things? Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been kind of weak, you know. I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I killed time poking around with it, and I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he'd built. I found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there. That was how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting. What kind of program was it? Kind of database software. Database software? A user could communicate with it, and it would take that information and find what they were looking for. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type things out. She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. So that would have to be... voice recognition? Yes. You used voice recognition, is that it? Yep, exactly. You could talk to it and it could actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. Didn't even really sound like me. I would get totally absorbed in talking to it. It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again. The key part of the program was getting it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese is kinda hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you were able to do it eventually. Yep, and right around then, my dad found out I'd messed with his software without permission. I thought I was gonna get in so much trouble, but all he said was how impressed he was. The software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well it was gonna change the face of software interaction all over the world. The development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet, but anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy. I want that Monokuma statue. Make it. Or buy it. It's probably really expensive. Apparently a plush doll of Monokuma is super expensive. It's obvious how much you love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. Sorry, I spent all this time just talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning more about you. Really? Yep, I hope you tell me even more next time. Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay? Algorithm. Okay.
校内放送です。
I wanted a Monokuma plush doll, but they're all super expensive. No. I'm gonna fail this one again. I was literally just googling the plush ones. Did you find anything not super fucking expensive? Don't worry everyone, I'm here. Hey! How are you, Arrogance? Another day on Earth as a woman. Good old American dollar. They seem to be pretty affordable. Oh. How much are you finding them for? You aren't done, are you? With Danganronpa? I finished the story, yes. What the hell ends up happening? You get out of the school. So Makoto talking to Junko or whatever? When? $70cm plush for $27. Oh, that seems great. That's like real size, isn't it? you get out of the school, quality ending. You convince, it's great. You have to watch, it's hard to explain, you have to watch it. What can I say? How much did you even see? Stellar review? Hey, I said I love it, and I do. Most of it? The thing is, she tells you that the outside world is fucked, and then she's like, okay, I'm not even going to kill you. You lose if someone votes to stay in the school, and you win if anyone wants to. If everyone wants to get out, you win, and I kill myself. And if anyone wants to stay inside, if only one votes to stay inside, I kill Makoto, and you get to live here in peace and protected until you grow old and die. And then you convince everyone with your hope, and they realize that she's the ultimate despair and you're the ultimate hope, and you convince everyone. She only told Makoto that? No. She said it. She says it in the trial. Like, you guys all get to live here if you want. You just have to sacrifice Makoto, and you can live here in peace. Then you give everyone hope for the outside world, and they all vote, and she kills herself, and you decide to leave. I think it's pretty well done. Oh, rather tame. I'd be like, alright, I'm out. What the hell was her deal? She just wants to use them like... Yes, that is tame, not lame. She wants to use them because they're like the last hope of the world, right? When the world went to shit, the headmaster closed the school off. And like in a last-ditch attempt to be like, okay, these people, they're not tainted by the outside world. I'm going to keep them safe, and they are humanity's last hope for when things die down. But since Junko and Mokuro had infiltrated them, they killed the headmaster and turned it around, turned it into a TV broadcast where they were showing the world, the world's last hope, killing each other. This would be like... Actually read up a bit to check on what I was going to spoil last night. She does this because this is the only way to like kill all the hope that was still out there in the world. They're basically using these guys that were a symbol of hope to destroy all the hope of everyone that was watching. Gee, if you don't hate the idea, would you like to talk some more? Jeez, if there's anyone who can say no to someone who asks like that, I'd like to meet them. Sure, I'd love to learn more about you. Okay, but what do you want to know? Well, let's see. What kind of program are you working on now? I bet it's pretty amazing. Actually, I just started the research process for something. Remember that database software I told you about? I'm retooling it into something a little more complex. But I signed an NDA with the company that hired me, so I can't really go into the details. Yeah, they probably wouldn't want the wrong people to hear about it, huh? It's not that I don't trust you or anything, I just made a promise, you know? Sorry. No, it's okay. It's my fault for asking about something you couldn't talk about. Oh, but maybe I can give you a little hint. It has to do with simulating human thoughts. She said it has something to do with simulating human thoughts, right? Which must mean artificial intelligence. You're developing some kind of artificial intelligence, aren't you? You figured it out! Is my hint too easy? What am I gonna do? If they found out I broke my promise, they might... Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to anyone. Yeah, I know. I know I can trust you. Okay, I guess I can tell you about it. Robot. I'm working on a type of artificial intelligence the world has never seen before. It's what we call a strong AI. It's designed to think like a human, to process any mental task we can. Strong AI. You see, in the field of artificial intelligence, there's strong AI and weak AI. Weak AI isn't meant to match human intelligence. It's simply a type of problem-solving software. A weak AI isn't actually thinking, it's just executing actions programmed into it. Strong AI, on the other hand, is a program that can achieve true self-consciousness, full ego awareness. In other words, a strong AI is a complete entity, a computer program capable of becoming aware. It's always just been a hypothesis. Plenty of experts don't think it's even possible. Sounds like something from a sci-fi movie. And you're working on something like that? Well, like I said, right now I'm just researching it. I've made lots of progress on the programming side and the intelligence development, but when it comes to actual awareness, it's still a long way off. Might even be impossible. Really? I'm not sure how to put it, but no matter how well designed or complex a program is, no matter how closely the software can simulate the workings of the human brain, I don't think that's enough. If the program is only simulating thought, it will always be lacking something. Lacking? Well, I guess you could say a soul? If you could somehow pour your own soul into the software, maybe then a strong AI could be created. Wait, a soul? Yeah, I know. It's not a programming term. I'm not even sure how that would work on a technical level. Sorry, forget I mentioned it. Anyway, all I have right now is the theory. There's still lots of research left to do. Artificial intelligence sounds like a pretty tough subject, but I'm glad I got to hear about it. I wasted your time on another boring topic. I must have bored you to death, huh? No, the complete opposite. It was really interesting. You mean it? Okay, next time we talk I want to hear about you. Oh, well, unlike you, I really am boring. No excuses, it's your turn next time. Okay. Yay! When she says it like that, I think the only way to refuse is if you're one of those soulless AI programs she mentioned. What did you say you were going to spoil, Arrogance? Is there another page? There is. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. Concept was Monokuma Butler, right? I still need 2 motors and I can't make them. I'm fucked. This is unacceptable. You better start taking this seriously. I know you can do better than this. Anyone could. So the next concept is cooking a Mama Kuma. What? I need 10 gas burners and 20 recipe books. Oh wow, that's not gonna happen. Not sure if I ever clearly stated, learning how to play piano. So I'll be disappearing a lot during streams for practice and whatnot. Oh, you didn't. Where are you learning at home? You need to give me a schedule in advance. Yeah, for now. I need to give you a schedule? That's pretty cool though. And yes, there are a couple of piano animes. A list of all the games you plan to play in order. Well, I got Monster Hunter in the mail today. So I guess the next games are all things you're interested in. Monster Hunter World 24/7. But how do I play Max Payne 2 and what was I gonna say? And God of War if I do that? Two captures from yes. How do I play them both at the same time though? Hey Makoto, you remember your promise? Huh? What promise? Did you forget already? You promised that we could talk about you this time. You really did forget. Chihiro looked really disappointed. With sagging shoulders, she wandered away. That's right, I did promise. She wanted to talk about me this time. I better go after her. Can't solve every problem. I headed to Chihiro's room. No, it's a trap! It's a trap, Makoto, don't! Listen, I just wanted to tell you that I didn't forget about my promise. Of course I remember, so cheer up, okay? Can we talk about you today? Sure, I don't mind at all. Really? Great, then come in and sit down. Oh, can I come in? Yeah, of course. I know what she said, but I'm not sure she should be so quick to let down her defenses like this. Okay, let's go. I want to hear all about you. Fast forward to where I'm playing Inagata da Vida on piano. I don't understand. Plan on rearranging my room and shit, so eventually I'll just be watching stream with a piano in front of me. That's awesome though. Harogan is gonna play Chopin. Yeah, you can stream that. Do you know the streamer Piano Improv Man? The first choice was the Detroit intro. Ah, why not? That's nice. I'm happy to talk, but what do you want to know? Well, let's start with a question. Huh? What do you like to do in your spare time? Well, you know, I watch TV, play video games, lay around, that's pretty much it. Huh? What about sports? I don't really play anything. The only time I run anywhere is during gym or when I'm running late in the morning. Really? And you're still so strong? Strong? Me? No, I'm pretty much the bottom rung of masculinity. You're on the bottom rung? Oh. Well, she's thinking that she's he's thinking that he's below the bottom rung. Only follow Lara and Marcus Veltri. I don't know those. Haven't done much searching. Been following them both for a bit. Still deciding whether to do the classical jump before I can play competently, by the way. Piano Improv Man is a guy that streams on Twitch and he like takes requests. Chiro seemed disappointed somehow. Hey, what's the matter? Well, it's just I'm looking for someone strong. Someone strong? Well, what about Sakura? No, I mean a guy. Thinking about strong guys, there is someone here who's probably been in a lot of fights. Mondo. And what about Mondo? He's the ultimate biker gang leader, right? He's gotta be the strongest guy here. Mondo. Yeah, that's it. But why are you looking for a strong guy? She went all quiet again. Are you like into tough guys or something? I want to start training. I'm so weak. Huh? I thought if I could talk to someone strong about it, it might help motivate me. So that's why, huh? Sorry, I wish I could help somehow. Hey Makoto, do you have any kind of inferiority complex? Inferiority complex? You know, some part of you that you can't stand, something you absolutely hate. Well, I guess so. For me, it's how forgettably ordinary I am. I've been made painfully aware of this part of me ever since I came here. The rest of you all have your ultimate abilities, but I don't have any kind of talent at all. And how do you overcome that kind of feeling? I'm not sure I can. That's why I decided to just accept it. It's how I feel and there's nothing I can do about it. And if I find myself thinking about it too much, I just find something else to do with my time. If I throw myself into something hard enough, I can forget about it for a little while. Throw myself into something. I see, that's a good idea. If I don't do something, nothing's ever going to change. Yeah, I think your advice has helped me understand. Advice? I'm not so sure it was anything like that. Thanks, Makoto. Well, if it helped, that's good enough for me. Talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten to know Chihiro really well. I think we understand each other a lot better. I wonder if maybe I've finally become a friend to her in the truest sense of the word. Yes. But you don't even know her gender. Just unlock the skill cheat code? Oh. Sounds great. Lara is absurd. She plays fucking everything video game related. They can both play anything they hear though. That's awesome. I had to learn classical junk on guitar before I played anything fun. Metal is close to the classics, isn't it? Okay, so who's next? Next would be Mondo. Shit. Oh. My proxy timed out. Danganronpa free time Mondo. I still have to use a proxy to go on fucking wiki. There are multiple extra modes for this. I thought I remembered someone saying there's like a random killer mode, or is that a later entry? I don't know about the other ones, but there is only this mode. This extra mode here. In this one. Starting Infinity War on Netflix, the 1080 copy I have was shit compared to this Ultra HD. There's a lot of extra modes in V3, I haven't even bothered with it. I don't know. Okay, next is Mondo. Shit, man, normally I don't hang out with guys this much. You know what I mean. I got some time to kill, so whatever. Spend some time with Mondo. Hey Makoto, what's your ride? My ride? Yeah man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. I don't ride anything. Guess I'm just inserting my awesome ideas. Probably. Rando killer mode sounds strange. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog? God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry? Alright man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride. You ought to see it, man. The V-Tween's got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Idea reminds me of a game that Monk was playing a while back. Cluedo? How do you say that in English? Clue. It's just Clue. It's called Clue. I was trying to say the Portuguese name. I get it now. So it's the game Clue, but in video game format. It's just called Phoenix Wright Strange. Phoenix Wright is random, there's no story. There's no set story path. Mono bullying is wrong, it is. Got a raging Clue right now. Hey, I don't know. What is starting to get a clue? I mean, it's not random, but it's multiple. Of course, it ain't just for anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You strongly love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right? Damn straight, the invincible Crazy Diamond Gang. Wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe. Hot damn. Straight pipe? Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. And it's got no muffler. So the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right? So you did know. Good. That's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us. Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding. My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya and Mondo, together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us. Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers, that sounds kinda incredible. First time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man. So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must really be strong. Of course! You can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In the fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. See what I mean when we go on our first ride? Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. Like I said, I don't have a motorcycle, so I don't even know how to drive one. And you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo, but other gangs target him first, right? No. No way! Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I am pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mono left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Mondo is one of those hassles? What kind of hassles? South Park, Raging Clue kind of thing became its own meme. I don't know. It's from South Park? Doesn't ring a bell. I don't even know what it is. Who should I talk to? Mondo again. We're working on them one at a time. In the order they die in. The guy with a really loud bike / automobile? Oh yeah, I don't like those guys either. Damn it. Bastard. Damn it, bastard. Son of a bitch. What's wrong? Why are you so mad? Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? We need to get out of here. We need to get out and run wild. So pissed off right now. Shit. I know how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay? Hey, how about we have a one-on-one? One-on-one? Relax, just a bare-knuckle brawl. No weapons. What do you say? What? Can you hear me? A bare-knuckle brawl. Bare-knuckle brawl. I better come up with something fast. When he says a bare-knuckle brawl, I think he must mean... hand-to-hand? Yes. "26 seconds.
Who would benefit most from two buildings disappearing?
Ooh. Oh, I just started getting a clue.
Really?
Yeah, I'm totally getting a clue.
Oh, that's giving me a clue. Yeah, I've got a raging clue right now.
Mine's pointing to the left.
Oh, Frank, seriously? I have such a raging clue right now? I think we better follow it.
Okay, let's follow your raging clue.
What the fuck? Alright. It's hand-to-hand. A hand-to-hand fight? So fucking awkward. Very, very awkward. Hell yeah, hand-to-hand, knuckle-to-knuckle. Oh, hold on, friends can fight each other. But that's the only way I can burn off all this energy. I mean, I've never even been in a fight before. Oh, I know, why don't you go ask Sakura? What? I mean, you can spar with her, right? You don't have to actually fight, just train. Don't be a fucking idiot, I can't hit a girl. She's a girl, right? I'd ruin my honor. My mom would kill me. I'm serious, I can't hit girls. It's not like I'm scared of her or anything, you bastard. Okay, you don't have to shout. Shouting is in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I yell, shit. Sounds like he must be really stressed out. Just a nervous habit. What's the big deal, other than the fact that it makes me hard to ask girls out? I get all nervous and I start yelling, so I always get rejected. Thanks to that, I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucks. 10 games? That's pretty bad. Ah, shit. I'd have forgotten about that too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass. How are you gonna make it up to me, shit stain? Now I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here. Shoulders slumped, Mondo trudged away. I guess I kinda messed that up. I did get to see a side of Mondo I had no idea existed. It was almost kinda cute. He'd murder me if he heard me say that though. So unlock the skill downshift. It's a little side question. You still planning on playing Persona 3 or 4 before 5? Yes, both of them before 5. Yes. Don't know why, but I'm feeling totally pumped. Junko seems to be feeling pretty good. Although I was planning on playing Monster Hunter the rest of today, but this is taking a long time. Which means I probably am not playing Monster Hunter today. I am, however, starting God of War tomorrow. Just so it's still on this year. Is this still the first playthrough? Yes, and I'm only on day 15. It's 50 days, right? You fuck. I'll be right back. Less than 24 hours notice. What? It's either Monster Hunter or God of War. One or the other. I'll be right back. I need a quick break. I haven't taken a break yet today. But it won't be long. We can discuss how I am a fuck as soon as I get back. Holy shit. Things happen in chat while I'm not in the stream. Hello, Virodishko. I noticed you changed your name the other day. How are you? Why the hell did you change your name? Should wait until Sunday so I can show up for 4 days in a row the whole time? For that a boy? Yes, that was perfectly timed. Yes. It's less than 24 hours. God of boy. We wait for you to leave. Yes. You only talk when I'm not here. How are you all? Merry late Christmas, Cake Way. Now I have to get used to calling you Cake Way. I must say that I still don't call Vintage Tomato to Tompano since he changed his name. Really do not miss the beginning? Sunday. That's 2 days. What can I play before that? Monster Hunter. I'm good, and I had a nice Christmas. I guess nothing happened really, but that's one streaming day. Ah, true. Got a pork tenderloin that was topped with bacon. Don't have to wait. I know. You're going to save Arrow by playing Monster Hunter World? Hey, I can play Monster Hunter World with Cyan. And probably Skovax. May as well play Monster Hunter World and Max Payne 3. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Scovo should backpack you. Yeah, as long as he notices. I'd say so too. But yeah, like, I mean, I don't want to start another game because I did want to start, like I said, I wanted to start God of Dead of War before the year was out. So don't worry about me. Who am I but a 1 year sub? Hey, and you asked for Max Payne 2 and you're getting it. Just like Throw7 asked for Sonic CD and I played it when he wasn't around. But that's his fault. He should have been around. Should have been around all the time. You have to go? When do you start God of Boy? I guess not tomorrow? So who knows really? Sunday, I guess. Appease me. I am. Fuck you too, but hey, you should have been here. Hey, it's not my fault. We didn't arrange for anything. And thank you for the bits. I was like, yeah, I'll play what you asked, and I played it. I wasn't change your entire stream for me. God damn it. You're also demanding. Everyone work. See you tomorrow. Have a nice stream. Have a good night, Cakeway. Have a good night. I can't keep this up. How long are we gonna be stuck living like this?
仕方がありませんわね。
Should I talk to Mondo? Hey, Makoto. Listen, there's something I gotta ask you. What is it? You sound really serious. Just shut up and listen. So, are you a dog person or a cat person? Huh? Just tell me before I beat the shit out of you. I'm a dog person, by the way, so what are you? Come on, tell me. Am I a dog person or a cat person? Well, Mondo's a dog person, so I'm obviously a dog person too. Right? Right. I'm kind of a dog person too. Really, you're not just saying that, right? No, it's true. Actually, I grew up with a dog in the house. It was a mutt, but it was still pretty cute. Right, cats are okay, but dogs are way cuter. So, how old is your dog? Oh, well, we had it when I was a kid. It's dead now. Oh. I know how that feels, man. It's tough to lose a dog you love so much. I totally know how you feel. So you used to have a dog too? Yeah, Chuck, a Maltese. He died when he was 9. I qualify as a bear person myself? Bravo. That was a very nice pun. A Maltese, I figured Mono would be more of a pit bull guy or a Doberman. He was so smart, man. He'd bring in the newspaper every morning. Really? That's so cool. Right? And then he'd beg me to take him for a walk. He'd look up at me with those eyes of his and wiggle that little butt. I don't want to remember this shit. This seriously sucks. Don't look at me right now. God damn it. Gotta go. Chuck, my baby boy. Mono left in a state I'd never seen him before. I had no idea he loved dogs that much. Why did you ask about Persona 5 though? Minutes later, hey, I took a break. And you all focused on God of War. I feel like I've learned a little bit more about him tonight. One of the few top quality games I actually have to get through. Okay. The rest is mostly gameplay based. You mean you want to play it before I do? Topa seems to be feeling pretty good. Oh. Wasn't she knocked out? Oh. Yeah, okay. Well then, you have plenty of time. If that's the reason, you have plenty of time. Can get David to play it in Portuguese? I doubt there's even a Portuguese option. Three years should be plenty of time. I wouldn't count on that. Gas burner and recipe book. So many people are tired. But no one needs to clean today either. Recipe book. And I need Bunsen burner. Work Celeste to the bone, how could you? They're just too lazy. I mean, when they are blue, I put them to rest. She went from yellow to dead. I seriously love that Hina has such a big boob bump. Everyone is like super straight and she has a bump for her boobs. Who should I talk to? Mondo. A very exciting time with Mondo. Oh. Hey Makoto, could you come with me for a second? Where are we going? My room. I want to talk to you. In your room? Ooh. Just come with me. Okay. David really has an eye for the boobs, for the boobs? I do. I always have an eye for the boobs. Mondo dragged me to his room. Why does everyone have so much stuff and I have nothing? Listen, can I talk to you about something important? Important? Oh. It's kind of cheesy, but there isn't really anyone else here I can talk to about this kind of stuff. I can't show weakness in front of my classmates and I've never had a friend on the same level as me. So, do you mind? Yeah, I mean, if you're okay talking to me. Listen, do you like being a high schooler? Yeah, sure, it's fun, but why are you asking that out of the blue like this? Oh. I like it too, you know. I like screwing around with my friends and stuff. Whenever I go out and run wild with my crazy diamond crew, it's such a goddamn rush. I mean, sure, there was a shit ton of pressure to build up the gang and everything, but still, getting to hang out with them was the fucking best, man. I've been thinking a lot lately. What's gonna happen when I'm done with high school? Everyone the Crazy Diamonds is gonna graduate. I gave everything to them. What do I do then? I'm not smart like the rest of you. College, not a chance, so I gotta get a job, right? I feel like maybe I've already done whatever I'm gonna do in life. Maybe I've maxed out. It's like I'm empty now. I don't know. I can't figure out how to say it. The point is, that's how big a part of my life the Crazy Diamonds have been. So when I think about not having that around anymore, I get scared. Maybe that's why I came here in the first place. To run away. To run away from the fear. Mondo. Maybe this is my punishment for everything up until now. Maybe I'm being punished for just doing whatever I felt like all my life. I don't think that's what this is. I think you're lucky to have something you're so passionate about. Being able to get into something that much, I'm sure that will be useful later on in life. Shit, Makoto, you want me to put on a suit or some shit? But maybe you're right. Maybe having as much fun as I did means I'll be able to dedicate myself to working hard from now on. You know, when I think about it, maybe it won't be all that bad. Maybe I'm even starting to look forward to the idea of working, just a little. So what kind of job would you want to get? Oh, I want to be a carpenter for sure. Figure, I've done such a good job of busting shit apart, I'd probably be good at building it too. Just watch, I'm gonna become the best carpenter you've ever seen. Well, it's you, so I'm sure you can do it. Of course, that means we gotta get out of here first. Well, as long as we work hard and don't give up. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad I got to talk to Mondo like this. I feel like I've come to understand Mondo a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Okay. Who's next? Mondo's card feature, whatever, is report card is done. My intuition is very strong today and it is telling me this will be a wonderful day. Cool. So the next person to die is Ifumi, so that's who we're talking to next. I keep on missing the waifus. I'm doing them in order they die. I guess it's not Ifumi, actually. It's Taka. Kiyotaka Ishimaru dies first. They all die in the same day, but Kiyotaka is first. Recipe book, gas burner. Junko dies first. I already feel the urge. Like I said, I'm doing them in the order they die, so everyone that dies before Mondo, I already have the report card good to go. Do it, guys. Work it. Work it, bitch. What do I want to do? So we are talking to Kyotaka. What would you like to do with Taka? Nothing very lewd. What's that? You wanna hear what I gotta say? Very well, I've got many theories on many topics and I'll share them all with you. Taka went into extreme detail on some of his many theories. Hey Makoto, as long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Sure, that's fine. Excellent! Then let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand on all the big issues. So, what should we discuss? Politics, the economy, international affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big serious discussion, can't we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time? Study, of course. I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be a studying professional. And of course my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keeps me quite busy as well. It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. Okay, but what else? Like when you're at home or you just have some time to kill? If I have time to kill, I study. I see. This is fun. Okay, my turn, Makoto. What do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. Huh? And this helps you study how? No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know? But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? You can insist all you want, but in the end, maybe there is a good reason. Like getting into something and talking to people about it. So maybe relating to your friends. You know how it's useful? It helps give you something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about? When you see something awesome on TV or some awesome game and you want to share it with someone, you find other people who feel the same way, and that's how you make friends, see? What? I once was blind, but now I see. What the heck? That kind of thing has plagued me for years. I've tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would die after a few minutes. And now, I finally found the answer. I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. I'm so ashamed of myself. There was a hole somewhere around here, I totally go hide in it. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be on the Morals Committee, let alone lead it. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and the title of Professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. There's no need to be modest, Sensei. Can't wait for your next lesson, and until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Sensei, bye or leave. Without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Sensei. Although thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Makoto Sensei. I barely remember Taka at all. He died in chapter 3. He was around for a while. I guess I didn't spend much time with him. And he changed personalities after Mondo died. Omaera. How are we doing on the cleaning? Not good. Okay, gas burner. We need syringes and Bunsen burners. In 2 days we need 5 of each. Okay, everyone, give it your all, and we're gonna get this done in no time. Let's talk to Taka again. Sounds good. If you were anyone else, no way, but I don't mind sharing some of my valuable time with you. I've been wanting to tell you something for a while now, Makoto. And now that it's just the two of us, this is the perfect time to confess. Listen, Makoto, your hoodie is awesome. Thanks. You have really amazing fashion sense. Now, wearing a hoodie under your school uniform, your public morals are ruined. Just absolutely ruined. Sorry, did I do something wrong? The dress code was pretty flexible at my old school. Wrong voice. Well, that's not the case here at Speak Academy. As long as I live, I will protect our morals. Take off that incredibly stylish hoodie this instant. Right now? Of course! Crap, Taka seems to be taking this really seriously. Well, I better come up with a good excuse or I might actually have to give him my hoodie. It's a makeshift hard hat. This is the next best thing to a hard hat. A hard hat? Yeah, I mean, the school's really dangerous, you know? There's no telling what might happen. So, like, just in case, you know? You may have a point there. I do, I totally do. Well, if it's for your own safety, I suppose I can give you special permission, just this once. But the instant the school goes back to normal, you will hand over that amazingly cool hoodie. Yeah, you got it. Students these days are utterly ignorant of proper dress code. It's quite a pain. And frankly, I don't understand your fashion sense these days anyway. Youth fashion sense. So this is a perfect opportunity for me to teach you all about how you should be dressing. Huh? Getting fashion advice from Taka is, well, let's just say unexpected. I wear this uniform 365 days a year, rain or shine, flood or drought, wind or hail and hurricane. Even on your days off? Even on holidays? School itself may observe holidays, but there is no such thing as vacation for a student. So long as I live the life of a student, I will always wear my uniform. I see. Also, I have 10 sets of my uniform, so I always have a clean one. There's nothing strange about that. No, I'd say wearing your uniform when you're not at school is totally strange. I better keep that to myself, though. Trust me, wearing the uniform every day helps keep you motivated. You should give it a shot. Taka is exactly the kind of guy I thought he was. can't believe this is 50 days. Eat a book. It's actually way longer than Melty said. We're beating it today! Okay, gas burner. Are you blaming Melty for not accurately predicting David time? Yes, I am. How long has Melty been around? He should know. You won't complete it on the first run, so in a sense you'll finish really soon. I won't complete it on the first run, why not? It lets me continue even if I don't deliver the thing. It does? Yes, yes. I already failed twice. It's just a shame this doesn't give you any coins. I'm almost done with Hina too, right? Might be thinking of the second game then? Maybe. Oh, and Celeste is already 2 in. Just kind of forgot who I had spent time with during the main game. Second game is a really similar game mode. Okay. I'm weak, Makoto. So very weak. What happened? Haven't you realized this school is missing something of utmost importance? Textbooks, classes. Oh, I can't say I really missed that stuff. I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I'm freaking out. As we speak, we're being left in the dust by other students our age. I'm totally freaking out! Makoto, what should I do? If I keep involuntarily skipping class like this, I'm gonna reach Dune status in no time! It's really not that big a deal, just calm down. You're always at the top of your class at the private school you used to go to, right? I mean, you're basically genius level. So even if you miss a few classes, it's not the same as just some ordinary kid ditching. Genius? Don't say that. Huh? I'm no genius. I'm a normal person, just like anyone else. I'm from a middle-class family, you know. Actually, they're not even middle-class. That's why I have to push so hard. I have to knock down that wall. It's not geniuses that change the world. It's ordinary people who make every effort they can. And to prove that, I have to keep on making the effort after effort after effort. So don't call me a genius. Don't lump me in with those lazy clods who don't put in any effort. Sorry, that's not what I was trying to do. No, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. But I only said all that because you and me are the same. You and me, we're just normal people. We know what it means to have to make an effort. That's why I want you to know exactly how I feel. I understand. That's why I'm so passionate about my work on the Morals Committee. I want to create an environment where everyone has the opportunity to give it everything they've got. That's why I put all my blood, sweat and tears into creating that kind of environment. I want everyone else to understand that too. In the end, you can't succeed if you don't try. Anyone who says differently is selling something. Effort is everything. That's the only way to fix anything in this world. I have to prove that to all the ordinary people out there, so they'll keep on trying. I have to become the ordinary man who can surpass any genius. Those are the feelings I carried with me when I entered Oak Peak Academy. But now that I'm trapped here, I've been robbed of the opportunity to make that effort. So now what am I supposed to do? Taka. I'm sorry, Makoto. I didn't mean to make you listen to my pathetic complaining. No, it's not pathetic at all. I can totally understand why you'd be upset. You obviously feel really strongly about this. I really hope you don't give up hope and start to lose track of what you want to do. If you really believe that effort is what matters, then you can't give up, right? Because if you can't make that effort, then what do you have left? I think until you said that just now, I totally forgotten what I was here for. The foundation of effort is the will to never give up. You're right, I have to try, no matter the situation, even without classes, without assignments. I can just look back at what I've learned already and reinforce those basic principles. Yeah, good idea. I'm glad we had this talk, Makoto. Wow, I feel so much better getting all that off my chest. As my way to say thanks, next time I buckle down for a study session, I'll make sure to invite you. Let's work together as fellow ordinary people to show those geniuses who's boss. His face filled with the unwavering confidence I was used to seeing from him. I feel like maybe I'm starting to understand him a little better. But I still think he might be a genius. Specifically, he's a genius when it comes to effort. Still, I did notice one thing. He seems to have a lot of hostility toward the idea of someone being a genius. Is there some reason he feels that way? That's still not the last thing we get from him. Today's the day, huh? I guess I'm gonna review everything one more time. The concept was cooking Mama Kuma, right? Yes, we need 2 more gas burners. And we nailed it! Yeah! No! Shit! I have it! No! Monokuma! The next one is Moe-kuma. Debated. So much, dude. So much. Pen light, paint, and secret book of poems. Okay. I can make 8 secret book of poems. No, I can't. And, what? Paint? Okay, I need watercolor paints. What's this? Oh, raises cleaning level. Yes. Who's great at cleaning? Mondo. It's gonna be even greater. No. These two need to rest. Holy shit, the girls are way more tired than the guys. Let's do it. So many people are going to sleep. What? I seriously can't do this anymore. I quit. Please, little boy, I'm gonna die. I'm feeling totally wiped. Sorry, can you guys take it from here? If they're wiped out, I can't talk to them. Holiday. Oh! I need it. Would you like to study with me, Makoto? Just the two of us? Come to my room. If there's anything you don't understand, I'm a very attentive teacher. I don't think I need you to be all that attentive. But sure, if you don't mind if I stop by? Of course not. Okay, let's do it. Does everyone invite me to their room? With Taka leading the way, we headed to his room.
Yeah.
Welcome, Makoto. You're the first guest I've invited to my room. Now that we're here, let me pose you a question. A question? Don't worry, no studying required. This is the most basic of basic questions, very straightforward. It should be no challenge for you, very easy, I assure you. Stop saying how easy it's gonna be, that just puts even more pressure on me. Okay, here we go. What country first established zero as a numerical concept? 0 is a number, right? I'm pretty sure that came from an Asian country. It was India, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was India, wasn't it? Correct! Good job, Makoto! I had faith in you, and you came through for me! Seeing you get excited is getting me excited! Let's stack our effort one on top of the other and show those self-centered genius jerks what for! Hey, Taka? Yeah? Oh, I've just noticed you seem to really hate the idea of geniuses. I guess I feel like they're just my sworn enemy, you know? But you hit the nail on the head, you're pretty sharp. But why? There's someone I respect, someone I hate, someone I have to surpass. Because he was a genius. What? Kuranosuke Hishimaru. Do you recognize that name? He was my grandfather. He was once Prime Minister of Japan. He was your grandpa? He went from Minister of Foreign Affairs to Chief Cabinet Secretary and finally Prime Minister. And all without any support network and only a high school degree. He was simply a genius. Everything he did without any effort. Sounds like an amazing person. He was your grandfather? He was a genius. He'd never known failure. His success was unimaginable to a normal person. But because of that, he allowed himself to be controlled by naive emotions and got roped into a corruption scandal. He had no idea what the world of geniuses was really like. At least that's how I see it. At that point, he fell just as fast as he had risen. It wasn't just in politics. The business world had no use for him anymore, and he plummeted. The debt he left behind torments my family to this day. He died a few years ago. By the end, he wasn't speaking to anyone. Despite his fame, his legacy, the only people who came to his funeral were family members. That's hard to imagine. Some consider a genius fate's blessing, but I see it as a tragedy more than anything. The tragedy of finding success without understanding the importance of effort. There's nothing worse than a genius who trips and falls. Just like my grandfather. And that's why you hate the word genius? My grandfather serves as an important lesson why you must never be deceived by words like genius. Relying on my own effort, I will reach greater accomplishments than anything my grandfather ever did. So you have to work hard to build a society where those who put in the most effort are properly rewarded. I see. I can agree with him, but Taka and I aren't the same. I can't reach for those kinds of big dreams. But you know, Makoto, I'm really happy. I figured the school would be full of geniuses. I mean, I thought everyone would be my enemy. I never imagined I'd meet someone here who I could share my story with. So lucky to have met you here. This kind of thing only happens once in a lifetime. Hope we can stay close and combine our efforts to shape things the way we want. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we have to keep studying. I feel like I've come to understand Taka a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Alright. Okay, Fumi's down, so I guess I should do Ina now. Rejoice, commoners, for today I will show you just how far above you I am. Secret Book of Poems and Paint. A lot of people are dead. Can I make something for that? No one is in risk of dying, at least. I guess. So... This mode just never ends. It's true. Do it. What trophy are you going for? Just doing everyone's report card. Who should I talk to? So Taka is done, right? Kyotaka Ishimaru, yes. So Ifumi would be next, but he's down, so let's talk to Hina. What would you like to do with Hina? So many things. I can't even begin to tell you. Okay, you want to go for a walk? I don't care where to. Although no matter where we go, we're still stuck in this stupid school. Hina and I walked aimlessly around the school. Hina and I grew a little closer today. I would do so many lewd things to Hina. I don't know why, but I'm feeling totally pumped. Junko seems to be feeling pretty good. Why is Moe Kuma being like in the sea? Okay, I still need 6 paint. What? No, 20 paint. Holy shit. I need 3 branches and watercolor paints. Right? That's pretty even. Work it, bitch! Bitches. Zahina. Did you say work it, bitch? I did. Why? They are working, right? I am making them work. Well, I guess I have no choice but to show you how freaking serious I can get. Okay, paint. Damn, everyone here is almost passing out. The girls are taking the day off. Oh, this sucks. Huh? What happened to her? She seems way more depressed than usual. Hey, Hina, what's wrong? Oh, well, I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what? I got fat. I figured. I'm so fat. Fat from every angle. I hate this. Hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fat fatty attitude. What if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops? I just get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me. Which makes me depressed and I get even fatter. Eventually I can't even stand up on my own. And then I die. Sad and alone. Nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same. You're just saying that. I'm a total chub monster. I'm a perfect circle. No, seriously, I'm not just saying that. Then, I'm still hot? You are. Well, I mean, yeah. Really? And I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure you'll make it out alive. Thank God, seriously, thank God. But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Hasahina is on a diet. A diet? Just you watch. I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. Well, don't overdo it, okay? Don't try to stop me. I've made up my mind and my willpower is rock hard. And now my resolve is even more rock hard. And so is my Wait, don't go. But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. Not sure if dieting is what? Not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. It's important that we do our best, no matter what the goal is. He gave me a Genki Dama. What do I do with it? Grants Ipan energy for the next assigned task. Which means, does this restore HP? I guess. Okay, paint. I need one more. 2 days still. Moe Moe Kuma. Okay, everybody, get to work. Who should I talk to? Let's keep doing Aoi. I mean Hina. I'm gonna give it everything I've got today so we can all get out of here together. Saika seems to be feeling pretty good. There we go. Moe Moe Kuma. I built it. Make me cute, damn it. How do I turn it in? No? I guess it gets turned in automatically. So now I can get whatever I want. What I want is something that levels me up in some way. Alright. Sounds good. Let's go meet with Hina again. It takes a while for her to engage in conversation. I guess that's why gifts are there. What? I've done it. It's here. I own it. How do I do this? Oh, is this Moe? It's got a certain cuteness, I guess, but something about it is off. It's wrong. So do it over. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment, so I guess I'll give you some more tickets. Oh, tickets. What are the tickets for, really? So the next concept is Monokuma Adult. What? What's it like being an adult? It's like dying. Wow. I need Greek statues, stainless steel sheeting, and power saw. Damn, that's a lot. Oh, a lot of people are tired too. What do we need? Syringe? It's syringe gathering day. Hey, what? Hey Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it? I mean, can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like... Huh? Okay, see you later, better not stand me up. Oh yes, I will go to your room, Hina. Without bothering to wait for a response, Hina ran off. What's going on with her inviting me to her room like this? She's acting really strange. She wants the day. Maybe? I don't have much choice, do I? I headed to Ina's room like she asked. How did these people keep all their belongings? Sorry for making you have to come here. Oh, I don't mind. What's going on? I just wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer? Sure. What do you think about me? Huh? I mean me as a woman. Holy shit. Let's fuck. What do I think? What I'm trying to say is, do I have, you know, womanly charms? Well, I mean, wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me how I'm not ladylike. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. Or I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why, I want you to be my boyfriend. What? What? Waifu? Is this fanfic material? Let's take a screenshot of this for safekeeping. Huh? I'm back just in time. Get some. Yes, Lethulu. Yes. No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice run. What? No, real practice run. Does that mean you wanna fuck just to make sure you can fuck? I'm not a woman because I've never been in love, and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. It's like a vicious cycle, you know? Come on, a practice run of what? Exactly. So my strategy is I'll do practice run to draw out my feminine side. That way, I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. But I mean, seriously? You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? Please, I'm on hands and knees here. Oh, if you're on hands and knees... It won't even take that long. I mean, that's debatable. Depends on how we do it. Ina seems really serious about this. Hands and knees, huh? Exactly. Fine. I guess I can help for a little while. You mean it? Alright. So, what am I supposed to do? Good question. Well, whatever. Let's just get started. Whatever. Okay, here we go. This'll take just a few minutes. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner? Or should I get a bath going? Wait, Ina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Oh, different approach then? Well... You lied to me! You said you left your wife! That's even worse. Really? I mean, I can't even get a practice run right? Is that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Oh, hold on, let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? I told you, I'm not ladylike. Do you want dinner or do you want me? Exactly. Makoto, you're going to eat out today. What exactly do you want to eat out? Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. God, I look at too much hentai. I look at too much hentai. Just need some imagination. Huh? If you push it and get all nervous, it's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are. Because, I mean, that's who you are. Makoto, falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress out about it, where's the fun in that? I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If it's you saying it, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me. I just have to wait until I meet the right person. Like Jason Statham. What? You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks Makoto. You've definitely helped lift that weight off my chest. And on top of that, I kinda had fun practicing with you. Might ask you to help me again someday. No, I think that's enough practice for me. Oh, really? Then, if it wasn't practice... Huh? Kidding, I'm just jerking you around. Oh, you can jerk me around whenever you want. Ha 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 ha. No. I'll help lift a weight off your chest to a joke, huh? Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Ina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So, what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Huh? Don't worry about it. Oh, come on, don't get embarrassed. Just unlock the skill ambidextrousness. Give yourself a pat on the back. Alright, that's her report card all filled up. That means you can jerk it with both hands? Wow. My day off. Let's spend it with Ifumi. Since we have finished Aoi's report card. I'm drunk and this is too perfect. It's gonna change now. We're going to do Ifumi's report card now. Wherever he is. Oh, here they are. Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobby. And if you don't know your history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience. Did you hit up Kyoko yet? I'm seriously curious if she's got a thing for Naegi. I haven't, no. I'm doing them in the order they die in. Except for Hina. I did Hina because she was almost done, and Ifumi was knocked out. So Mr. Naegi, prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world. Now, in 1955... So Kyoko is probably the last one, actually. I listened to Ifumi's off-obsessed ranting for way too long. Gotta go? Gonna be VOD material? Okay, okay. Well, I beat the game, so can see the ending. At least. Ifumi and I grew a little close. This is just like conversation mode. Have a good night too, Litholo. Enjoy your drunkenness. I see quality in you, Mr. Naegi. True quality. And that's why I've decided to present you with my lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I will permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. I don't think I have any fanfic bigotry. I mean, I don't really know anything about that kind of geeky stuff anyway. See, there it is. Fanfic equals geeky, right? But is that all that word is worth? Huh? Did I say something wrong? But that's okay, because I take the word geek as a compliment. For you, see, There is nobody on earth so full of knowledge as a geek. In a sense, a geek is like an expert. That's right, a total expert. A successful musician must necessarily be a music geek. A good movie director is a movie geek, you see? It's those experts, those geeks, who open up the world to others. So when you say that writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts. Okay, so what exactly is fanfic then? Super direct question for the win. Basically, we have all different kinds of stores and events, right? These are where groups of holy warriors sell their own stuff based on games, comics, anime, everything. And the stuff those people make is fanfic. Comics are the most common creation, but it also includes games, music, and even merchandise. By the way, there's a name for when a group of fanfic creators come together. Specifically, it's any organized group that comes together to release their work. A group that comes together to release their work? It's a circle. Is it a circle? It sure is. Of course you do that. I mean, it's only common sense. I certainly hope you don't expect me to explain such common sense topics every time. Well, like I said, I don't know too much about this stuff. This goes well beyond I don't know too much. But I guess I can't blame you. The propaganda never touches on that. So as fanfic ambassador, by the time I'm done with you, you'll be itching to buy a premium pass to the next fanfic con. Right? Obviously he's excited, but that's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I can't wait to see what the future is in store for the two of us. I'm kinda scared to see what the future is in store for the two of us. Just unlock the skill and the work. Ah. You wanna hear what I have to say, huh? Well, what would you like to talk about? Comics, video games, anime, collectible figures? Take your pick. Listen to Ifumi's off-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. Now then, this time, would you like to learn about one of my many legends? Your legends? Naturally, you don't become the ultimate fanfic creator without a few legends sprouting up around you. One such legend is how in middle school I was able to convince the school to create a fanfic club. And from that day I exposed myself and my fanfic to the world at large. By the way, do you happen to know what all my work is based on? Sorry, no idea. Well, surely you've heard of the highly acclaimed anime Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess? You might think that sounds totally cliche, but you would be wrong. I didn't simply copy the pretty girl Princess Piggle's style, I took a total meta sci-fi approach. My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course, but if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Pickles was the total antithesis of the new wave sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my response to J.G. Ballard's speculative fiction stylings. Well, my geekdom is leaking out again. I apologize. Anyway, unlike most fans, I never saw Princess Pickles as your typical moe anime. Yeah, I definitely got that impression. I can't believe you were able to single-handedly persuade the school to let you make a club. Oh, that's because I bribed them with a cut of my profits. Profits? I've only gotten better at it. I'm blowing up. Now then, up till now I've always focused on taking part in Princess Pickle's single-setting events. Single setting? It's when a circle gets together to come up with a project or even focused on only one show or series. So a Princess Piggles single setting event would only allow works involving Princess Piggles, see? On the flip side, there's no restriction on the number of properties. You know what that's called? A single setting event only allows material from one show or series. And the opposite of that is when anything is allowed from any property. That is a free-for-all. Yes, it is. The opposite of a single setting event, is it just called a free-for-all? That's absolutely right. There are actually plenty of free-for-all events every year, and yet more and more slackers are showing up with no idea what fanfic really means. It's so annoying. So in order to crush these peons with all my might, I'm going to start taking part in more free-for-alls. Crush them? That doesn't sound very friendly. I don't participate in these events to make friends, and I cannot forgive those lazy bastards. And don't tell me to ignore them. If you let some little wimp survive, you'll regret it later. Play any RPG where the villain spares the hero when he's level 1 and what happens? Boom, dead. I kinda get it, but I kinda don't. It's a dog-eat-dog industry where only the most brutal survive. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna start you off easy by getting you involved in some simple cosplay action. Huh? I'm gonna get involved? Wait, did you say cosplay? You're a pretty good-looking guy. If your costume was decent enough, I might even let you work my booth. I bet you could even knit yourself a magical girl harem. So with that in mind, let's change the world of fanfic together. What does that even mean? It means you get to be a weeaboo. Stainless steel sheening and power saw. We're working on syringes, aren't we? Yes we are. Syringes first. What? Oh, it was a small vacuum. That was a waste. Well. Still grinding syringes, I guess. Maybe I can do something else. Makoto, what's wrong, Ifumi? It hurts. What hurts? Are you okay? You're really sweaty. I'll go get you some medicine. Wait, what kind of medicine do you need? Coke. Huh? Coke! Diet Coke! Bring me some Diet Coke right now! Whoa, we just pulled a total 180. But I don't think I've seen any Diet Coke here in the school. I know. I've looked all over. And now I'm going through Diet Coke withdrawal. Withdrawal? Fully unmastered the Apple Eye technique. Did I take over Monokuma's brain and use him to go get me some Diet Coke? I never did learn that one. Got lucky this time, bear. So, I can't take it anymore. I would literally murder everyone in here for a can of Diet Coke. Don't say stuff like that. You gotta get through this, man. You can say that because you don't understand the glory and splendor of Diet Coke. Diet Coke is a friend to all mankind. A single sip and your body melts like butter. It's the kind of high nothing can match. It clears my mind and even the most boring conversation sounds like a cinematic masterpiece. I knew I was going through withdrawal. Am I hallucinating now? Away, vile spirits! I cast thee out! Ifumi, calm down. Here come the auditory hallucinations. That voice. Princess Pickles, it's you! Snap out of it, man. The princess told me to snap out of it. I can't let Diet Coke beat you. You're right, I won't lose. I'm a strong boy. I can endure this. For you, my princess. Now let's play tag. Hooray, hooray, tag, you're it. Squealing like a little girl, Ifumi ran off to who knows where. It's gonna be okay, right? I'll be fine. Feel like I could do anything. Cleaning Maestro. What is that? Ah, it's the thing that raises cleaning level. Not today. I still need 2 more syringes. Tree branch. Let's work on that.
ありえなくね？
I'm stuck. Now let's use the vacuum. Yes, I have enough syringes now. Still need 1 more power saw. And then all I need is cardboard. I guess cardboard and a little tambourine, a little dose of tambourine. Wow. At least they didn't faint, right? Oh, what happened? Gonna use everything I've got today so we can all get out of here together.
ぷっぷ、よかったね。
Red Bull restores all HP. Let's do it. No one needs to rest today. Okay, stainless steel sheeting is what I need next. I need cardboard, and I still need more tambourine. Wow, I got one tambourine from this. I guess I only had 2 people in the music room. Why am I skipping the conversation? I am too looking forward to having this done, aren't I? Yeah, what's up? I feel like you're worthy of my trust, you know. You're the only one I can confess to. I've reached my limit. I need to get out of here right now. Hey, come on, don't talk like that when you've got that creepy grin on your face. I need to see her. I need to get to a TV. I need to see the real Princess Pickles. What does he mean real? She's a cartoon character. But now might be a bad time to bring that up. Listen, don't get so upset. I'm sure you'll see her again real soon. You see your, what was it? Something angel, pudgy princess? Something angel? Something angel? How dare you insult a princess like that? Say your name right, swine. Your official name, what was it again? I know it was definitely something angel. Demon. Oh, I remember. The full title is Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess, right? It's actually Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess with a star, to be precise. You left out the star, but I suppose I'll let that slide. Thanks. Cheesy, Fumi, you really love that anime, huh? Of course. She's my guiding angel. She opened my eyes to life. Before her, I didn't have a single friend. I was just a mild-mannered boy who liked to draw. I hurt everything I touched. I was a model young lad who fell to the dark side. For example, sometimes a nicey nice type girl would come try to talk to me, right? You know, be nice to the weird dorky kid, and I'd scream at her, "You're such a hypocrite!" I'd just yell right in her face and make her cry. Man, I love doing that. That's awful. You probably traumatized that poor girl. But by total chance, I happened to catch an episode of Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess one day. At first, I felt nothing but contempt for it. I thought it was just another magical girl anime. However, after that, she came to me in my dreams. Your dreams? I dreamed that I went on a date after a lovely date with Princess Piggles. It was so much fun. When I woke up and realized it was a dream, I got depressed, but I also realized I was in love. I wanted to experience that sensation again, so I started buying all the Princess Piggles stuff I could. Unfortunately, in the show itself, the princess never falls in love. So as much as I wanted to, I never got to see her face filled with love the way I did in my dream. The face she made when she was in love was the cutest thing I've ever seen. So filled to the brim with my overflowing affection for the princess, I decided to draw that face myself. I was consumed with passion, and I finished one Princess Piggles project after another. I was so happy with the results, I decided to put it up on my personal website just to see what happened. And it was an instant success. That was the moment I was reborn as a true fanfic creator. So that's why, huh? I was so happy. I had no idea there were other people on the planet who feel the same things I had. I can thank her. I know that, so instead, I'll ball up all my love and affection and use it to do incredibly embarrassing things to her. I think he missed the mark by a mile. But maybe I'm better off hearing what he had to say. I think I understand him a little better now. She's still developing as a woman, you know, and I can keep developing her in all sorts of ways. Maybe understanding him just a little better is good enough. Delusion? That's a great skill. Okay, one more page on his report card. How long are you going for tonight? Same as usual. Why? It's important for us to share each day and create a string of valuable memories. I'm not going to, go for super long. Out of 20. So I need one more tambourine and a lot of cardboard. Let's just do it. Did I ever do output? Thronebreaker is really cool, but it has frame rate and freezing issues. Such a shame. Surprising coming from CD Projekt Red, being that Witcher was immaculate. This is on a PS4 Pro, right? It's unexpected, yeah. So, what do trip tickets do? Huh? Full steam ahead on Cyberpunk? Maybe. Here we are at the rec room. There's all kinds of games and stuff to do in here. It almost makes me feel like I'm not at school. It's like nobody's here right now. What should we do? Indeed. Not sure I wanna... Had fun? This doesn't make us grow closer, so it's useless. Just for spending time with your waifus, and I used it on Ifumi. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. The next concept is Monokuma Savant. Well, to be fair, don't really care about the rewards, do we? Should just try to get enough shit for the level up things. So let's try to get Monokuma photo album. And iron plates. That's it. Damn, everyone needs to rest today. Oh, I need to clean. Restores a fair amount of HP. Ah, I could use this. Okay, let's talk to Ifumi. It's kind of embarrassing, but there was something I was hoping to talk to you about. I'll be waiting in my room. Come and see as soon as you can. Without another word, Ifumi ran off. I wonder what's going on. To go out of his way to invite me to his room. What could he want to talk to me about? His tiny, tiny penis. I did what Ifumi asked and headed straight for his room. Holy shit. Like I said, how do these people keep their shit, but I don't. My room is completely bare. Welcome, my Naegi-dono, to my secret flower garden. So, what did you want to talk about? Is it about Princess Pickles again? Pickles? No, who cares about her? What do you mean who cares? I thought you cared, like a lot. Well, maybe I misspoke. It's just that I don't have room to think about her right now. See, I was kind of starting to think about just maybe creating something original. Original? It's actually been in the back of my mind the whole time I've been doing fanfic. Fanfic is amazing, don't get me wrong. It's a way to connect people to a shared dream, so to speak. But I think I have more to offer. I'm ready for the challenge of creating that dream myself. I was thinking, if I could create something that might save someone the way the princess saved me, I want to create a masterpiece that will astound the mainstream audience. I only watch anime on the weekend and I only really know the most popular comics. I want to try and make something that has the same reach as stuff like that. I guess what I really want to do is create something that other people will want to make fanfic of. Of course I'll still keep making fanfic myself, that's my life's work after all. But if that can coexist alongside the original work, that's like the best of both worlds. So that's your dream? He clearly doesn't know how much work goes into being a mangaka. A dream? When you put it like that. Stop, you're embarrassing me. But having a dream to work toward is really nice. I'll be cheering you on. In private. No, Naegi-dono. In private is unacceptable. Huh? I want you to become my assistant. That's right, a legendary assistant / historian. Oh wait. Oh man, how cool is that? You'll be like my own personal narrator. Long ago there was a man named Yamada Ifumi. He was an incredibly famous fanfic creator. His grandpa went up to the mountain to cut and cut and cut and cut. His grandma spent her days washing clothes, washing pants, washing all kinds of stuff. Here comes a rare giant peach down the river. Grab it, sell it to the highest bidder. Ifumi? Oh, sorry, I just got a little carried away in my lettuce plot. That's what that was? Anyway, I'll be counting on you to give the world a play-by-play as I ascend into godhood. I mean, if I'm successful. I'll be counting on your unique perspective as my friend. What I got to learn about Ifumi's dreams. Wow, that's a really fat Princess Pickles right there. And he has a costume too, holy fucking shit. I feel like I've come to understand Ifumi a lot better. I hope he doesn't fit in that costume. I think we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Okay, Ifumi's report card, done. Next is Waifu Celeste. Celestia Rudenberg. Oh, I fucked up. Danganronpa, free time, Celeste. Yeah, Let's go meet with someone. That someone is Celeste. What would you like to do with Celeste? So many things, you can't even count them all.
私
It truly frightened myself to captivate even insignificant little creatures like yourself. Celestia Rudenberg. Celestia Rudenberg. What are you doing? No matter how many times I hear it, I never tire of hearing my own name. Isn't it so splendidly charming? Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why that name?
Ma
Why? I mean, is it from something? Why'd you pick it? I did not pick it. My name was given to me by my mother and father. Oh, come on, that can't be your real name, can it?
いいですわね
It is, indeed, my real name. Make no mistake about that. It is not. We have seen that in the class trial. Liar. Okay, so your parents gave you that name? That's right. My father is French nobility and my mother is part of a German family of musicians. There's no way that's true. But okay. So were you born in France or Germany? Toshigi. Now we're getting somewhere. I was born in the capital of Toshigi, which is known for its delicious gyoza. You know which city I speak? It's the capital of Tochigi and it's famous for its gyoza. It's obviously Utsunomiya. Right? That is correct. You have proven you are roughly as intelligent as an elementary school student. Or a high schooler, maybe.
実は
You may be surprised to learn that I absolutely adore gyoza. I love its stench, its base vulgarity. So as you can imagine, I'm quite disappointed that I will never taste my hometown's gyoza again. Never say never, you know, once we get out of here.
よろしいですか
We will never get out of here. How long will you continue with this ridiculousness? You should give up.
お分かりですか
If you don't, it can only lead to murder. Celeste's eerie words stuck with me long after she left. The more I talk to her, the more I just don't understand her. Yeah, that's the thing with the monocoins that I wanted. That's the skill that I was working towards that I never got. Oh shit. There's no more event in which I have to get something right. With her. But she has like 6 events, and that was the third one. Hello, Makoto. I must say I'm quite troubled. How come? I'd like you to teach me something. What?
実は
I want you to teach me how to play shogi. Sorry, I don't know how to play either. I see. You really are useless, aren't you? Okay, but I'm surprised you don't know how to play. Is it because there's no, like, shogi gambling circuit? There most certainly is. What? Really? But it is all underground. It is rather shady, all things considered. I have tried my own hand at it naturally. Wait, even though you don't know how to play?
よろしいですか?
That is why I wish to learn now. I placed my pieces without even thinking. What on earth was I doing? You still tried to win an underground shogi tournament? Tried? Oh, no, I did win. You won? I didn't really understand, but apparently my final opponent was infamously powerful. She was rather odd. She was a voluptuous woman who dressed as an exotic French maid. But how did you win? Beginner's luck, perhaps? I don't think beginner's luck works in shogi. Is that so? Yep, the more I learn about Celeste, the less I understand her. No, I know what I have to do, and I'm gonna do it whatever it takes. Need more Monokuma photo albums. Oh, he was knocked out. That's why he was doing something else. Everyone is doing the same thing. Let's go. We got 8. That's good. There we go. Now we need triangle rulers, electronic table, and pen light. I totally forgot what I said. Triangle ruler, electronic table, pen light. Okay. Electronic table. And pen light, okay. I guess that's it. Alright, so let's talk to Celeste. No event. I forgot to clean. Okay, I need more pen lights. Still need an iron plate. The pen light is in the music room. Okay. Why should I subject myself to manual labor? You can do the rest yourself. I'm all tapped out. I need to go lay down for a while. The stars must be out of alignment for me today.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, I think I pushed myself a little too hard.
仕方がありませんわね。
Wow, I pushed so many people too hard. I guess I need someone else. I need to spend time with someone else. Sakura. Even if I don't feel like talking, you still stand by me. Still don't understand you, Makoto. You just work everyone to exhaustion, slave driver? I wasn't supposed to. I don't know, sometimes they get more tired than... They're yellow, but they go to knocked out instead of going to blue first. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes. I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all so that I can get stronger after all. And I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course. But before long they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game, that could only be... Judo? Jujutsu? Mixed martial art? Then it's Aikido. I thought it was Judo. Let's see. Let's see how much David knows about martial arts. I'm wrong. It's mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right? That's right. That's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. Aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. There's someone out there stronger than you? Maybe I'll tell you about it another time, if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Ghostface Skilla. Damn. That's a bad name. A bad pun. Well. I got it. Holy shit. Cleaning Maestro. Hey, Mondo is maxed out. Okay, so things I need are triangle ruler, oil paints. Triangle ruler, oil paints. Let's do that first. Triangle ruler, okay. Oil paints is right there, but Leon needs a rest. Okay, you get it. And Electronic table and pen light. Electronic table. Pen light is in the music room. Guess you can get another one. Who should I talk to? Celeste's still out of it, right? Yes. Let's keep going with Sakura.
Oi.
I suppose I don't mind talking to you a little more. Really? Then can I ask you something? What is it? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you? Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura wants to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher, which would mean your dad? You were talking about your dad? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. 3 centuries? That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. Because I'm a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me. But that was just a matter of time. What do you mean? I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Wait, then... Yes, I have already surpassed my father. I don't believe it. I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny. Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye. Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Did she avoid talking about it on purpose? After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while. 10 more days till we're done. I guess I'm going until we beat this mode. Even though it's almost time to finish the stream. I got nothing of what I needed. What would you like to do? We have Celeste back. Look how quickly we have become close friends, Makoto. Have we? Let me share with you something. I will tell you about the biggest crisis I ever faced in my gambling life. Biggest? You had a gambling crisis? What happened? A shadowy organization was hosting a mysterious tournament. The game in which I participated was called King of Liars. King of Liars. It was quite a severe game. When you enter, they strip you of all your assets, money, property, everything. You must use your wisdom, cunning, and luck to battle through challenge after challenge. For the final match, I had to face off with an odd duo. They call themselves the Honest Woman and the Liar Genius. Wow, they sound pretty scary. That part is not important. During a break, I was careless and spilled some tea on my clothes. I was terrified that the stain would never come out. It was a very difficult time in my life. Huh? I was forced to win more quickly than I wanted so that I could rush to the cleaners. I was able to get the stain out, but it was perilously close. If I had waited even another hour, I would have been forced to throw out my favorite dress. That was a crisis? Biggest crisis she ever faced? I just don't even know what to say. Right. I'm choosing to ignore this. I don't have your shit, Monokuma. Warlock Kuma. It's hot. The fortune I predicted for today is super hot. So what's with this? 50 paint, holy shit. No, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? To get the last scene from her. Holiday, okay. Maybe the holiday is going to make it easier. Ah, wait. Naegi Makoto dono? What's with the formality? Oh, you see, I was hoping we could talk, just the two of us. Could you come to my room, please? Your room? I will be waiting. What am I supposed to make of this? Inviting me to her room all of a sudden? And she seemed almost shy. Oh, I must have just imagined it. We're gonna fuck again. I did what Celeste asked and headed to her room right away. Ooh, looks nice. I'm glad you came, Makoto. So this is Celeste's room. Anyway, what's going on? Why'd you ask me to come here? I received the results. Results? I'm pregnant. The child growing in my belly. It's yours. Holy shit. Wait, sorry, wrong results. Can't just say stuff like that. Congratulations, you have moved up a rank. You are now C rank. Huh? C rank? Oh, I have a habit of ranking those around me. What kind of habit is that? The most common is D rank. I have no interest in D rank. Most everyone at the school fits into that category. The worst is F rank. If you're F rank, I pay a special organization to have you killed. Your very existence is unforgivable. Hope she's joking. She doesn't sound like she's joking, but I hope she's joking. Conversely, the very best is Hay rank. But among everyone I have ever met across all countries, I've never even found a B rank, let alone A rank. So being promoted to C rank is a very great honor. I see. Also, when you become C rank, you gain the right to become my official servant, a knight. Wow, I had no idea. I have knights all across the world. They're all quite obedient. I recommend you take me up on this offer. If you do your best as a knight, becoming the first B rank may very well be within your grasp. Perhaps even A rank. I can't be sure, but I feel like you may have the potential. I can never tell how much of what she says is a lie and how much is the truth. But after talking with her so much, I feel like maybe we understand each other a little better. So as a knight, please be prepared to give your life for me. I haven't actually decided yet. Huh. Definitely can't let my guard down around her. I guess I can call her my friend, but this is one friend I need to be careful with. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. There's a coffin in her room. I like it. Okay, so back to Sakura, right? Let's do it. Faster. Cleaning maestro. Who are we going to improve? To make improve at cleaning? Someone that's low level at something else. So, hero, I guess? Do it. Huh? Let's just confirm Celeste is done. I can spend time with Monokuma. What? You want to go on a date with me? Huh. What should I do? I'm so embarrassed, but still. No, I can't. I don't go out with guys just because they talk to me nice. What kind of bear floozy do you think I am? And hey, since you came all this way to talk to me, I'll give you something extra special. Because you know what? I can see it. I can see how much everyone likes you. It's a special service for those of you who just can't have fun unless you can see all the numbers. There's another side to the coin. Also be forced to see who doesn't like you. Are you sure you can handle it? Okay then, let's take a little peek. Is your relationship with everyone else? Monokuma diagnosis. Are you unhappy with the results? Well, if you want people to like you better, why don't you use a trip ticket and show your body a good time? What I'm saying is, you gotta curry that favor. It doesn't matter how smoothly things go if you can't get to your pal's deepest spots. And you'll be able to face each other and confess all your darkest, most awesomest secrets. Okay.
Oi.
You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me. This school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great, but it still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, I'll... It's okay, Sakura, just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't rush these things. When you say it doesn't have everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean? Well, I can't say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but that doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. If you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, keeping pull-ups can train one area, While power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening? No. Oh yeah, yes, absolutely got it. Weight-free training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child. For example, I take on an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening? Yeah, totally. So what did I say? What did I use to hit that tire I mentioned? What? Are you sure you said it? The silence is deafening. I don't want to think about what Sakura might do if I don't answer. What did she use to hit her tire when she was training? I have to answer. A sword? A hammer? Your fist? Your fist? A hammer? It's a hammer. She didn't say it though. She didn't say it. She said something else. I think I heard stories about people using giant hammers for training like that. Did you know this, Echo? Exactly so. I've been doing that since childhood. It's extremely good for your core. But that kind of thing is impossible here. And I can feel myself growing weaker. You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think for now I should focus on training my mind. You've taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance. I've done this workout? Oh, okay. But she didn't specifically say it. You have to know the workout to know what she's talking about. Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching per se. Sorry for making you listen to me complain. But I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor. Sakura left, moving quickly for her size. So, I guess I helped her? That's good. Glad to see she's starting to trust me a little more. Let's go. I don't want to be here for ages. Day 44. Okay, 6 days till we're done. Oil paints, electronic table. I guess I don't need more triangle rulers. How long have you done this workout, Echo? Or have you, like, tried it and quit right away? Sounds like it's really rough.
Oi.
I suppose I can share this with you. Share what? The story of the man who is stronger than even me. What? I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you. Wow, so there's someone out there even stronger than you? The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. Did it for a few months, then someone trashed my tire? You couldn't get a new tire? Well, I guess tires are expensive. But he is truly the strongest man on the planet. I faced him in battle after battle and lost every time. He's that strong? These days, fighting has become its own science in a way. People studied, it evolved, and eventually it was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best. But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a missed step can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him. All have lost. Is this guy really human? His name is Kenshiro. The guy from the artwork. As he described it to me, he inherited what he called the ancient assassination art. Assassination art? He sounds super dangerous. The story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh? Laugh? Why would I laugh? Just looking at your face, I can tell you laugh. Huh? Please, give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts. But please, try to understand. Even I too have the heart of a woman. She refused to say any more and left me standing there. The heart of a woman. Live in a shitty apartment complex, no place for me to do that kind of workout. Okay. Sakura. She does have the heart of a woman, but not the body. 5 days till we're done. Okay, we need oil paint, electronic table, pen light. I'd love to interview the devs and find out what made them think all these side games in the Dangan series are a good idea or even fun in any way. Well, I guess it's a nice way to get to know the characters without repeating the game countless times. Could be worse, I guess. I don't hate it as much as I thought I would. Could have just dumped all characters in the gym and let you go around talking to them. I guess that would be like giving that to you for free, and they didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. The stars must be out of alignment for me today. Let's talk to Sakura. Oh, clearly need to waste 1 or 2 dice. So, question. For free, don't we play games for enjoyment? Making a mode that feels like work is antithetical to the whole point of playing a game? I guess. Just like, okay, you beat the game, now you get all your skills. Now you get all the skills. Just give you all the skills. I don't know. I get it why they didn't. Was there another way? Yes. Okay, oil paint's not needed anymore. We're almost running out of time. Of course you do. They're Japanese, so in your mind, anything and everything is justified and acceptable? Of course. Why do you put up with us? Because I love you guys. It's fine. You should never go through life unchecked. That's very important. Don't isolate yourself in your own, like, thought bubble. And thank you for the bits. We are good company. You are! What did I say I don't need anymore? Oil paints, okay. Trust me, I've always said if I believed in God, I'd swear you were brought into my life to test me. But why? What did I do? Okay. Like this. Let's do it like this. Monokuma said only the skills and skill level carries to New Game Plus, so I'm trying to level up as much as I can. You are my friend, you are the complete opposite in so many ways. Your opinions trigger me, your taste and preference drive me insane. Your choices make me face palm on a daily basis. You're a good guy and I like you. I'm glad you do. That's all I can say. You know I like you too. So I'm glad you do like me back. I don't do it for holy shit. I don't do it to trigger you, that's for sure. I don't do it on purpose. I'll agree that Final Fantasy sucks now, right? No. Well, we can agree that Square sucks. Is that good enough? Some of it is. I forced you to push back and I created a monster that likes to push my buttons. I've been many instances where you say something just to get a reaction out of me. A reaction doesn't mean I'm trying to trigger you. Telling yourself that? It's true! Triangle roller... Oil paints... Monokuma photo album... Do it! Everyone worked so hard today. So, have you decided? Decided what? Decided not to laugh at my story. Oh, you're talking about Kenshiro? I mean, I honestly don't know what there is to laugh at. Then join me in my room and I will continue my story. Just the two of us. Is Kenshiro your penis? What? Just the two of us in a room? In fact, Sakura practically dragged me to her room. I think you might be my arch nemesis. You are the Joker to my Batman. Once we stopped, but I'd be lost without you. In 36 years without watching anime, then I met you, and now I can't look myself in the mirror. You're the Joker to my Batman. I am obviously the hero. I mean, you are the one bothered with my way of life. I am a live and let live kind of guy. So I'm the hero, because I let other people choose their path. You are chaos? No. You are control. Taro has the money, he's Batman? That's a fair point. You want to see my world burn? No, I want you to do whatever you want. Sakura's room is pretty much exactly how I would have imagined it. But hanging out in the girl's room just getting kinda nervous. It being Sakura makes me nervous for a whole other reason. Is there a reason you're glancing around? Sorry. Anyway, I shall continue my story. Oh yeah, the one and only Kenshiro. That's right, my lifelong rival and my first love. First love? Did you just laugh? No, I definitely didn't. I mean, it's pretty surprising and all, but I made the choice to tell me the story. And of course I'm not going to laugh, I would never. I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated you. I beg your forgiveness, Makoto. No, that's totally not necessary. I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love? And being shy about saying it is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest. But you are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine side. But my goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet. Maybe, but you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. Huh? Are you okay? Yes. You made me remember something. Kenshiro once said something very similar. I'd forgotten about that. But there's no point to recalling his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck. Not really, you had forgotten them. Huh? What do you mean? Might already be gone. Right now, Kenshiro is... He's fighting. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, I thought you were gonna say... He's fighting an illness. Huh? When they found out, they said he only had 6 months to live. But 6 months has come and gone and he's still fighting. That's just how he is. He would never let a disease beat him. He has to get better. He's the strongest human alive. I admit that. No, I believe that. Sakura? I visited him once. He'd lost so much weight. He looked like an entirely different person. But do you know what he said? He told me that now I was the strongest human alive. That I had taken the title. He said he'd return someday to get the title back. He said I'd better not let anyone else take it. He didn't need to say that last part. I'll never give up that title. Not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn that title for real. And that's why I have to get stronger. I had no idea. That's my biggest reason for becoming the strongest human alive. Well, he's dead. I'm sorry for wasting your time with such a long-winded story. I'm not even sure why I told you. I think that somehow you'll remind me of him. Huh? Me? Well, in certain ways. Your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core. Strong core? No, You don't have to be modest. I know strength when I see it. Okay? Okay. I feel like I've come to understand Sakura so much better. Maybe we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Hey, Sakura done. What should we do next? Everyone else has survived. So the order that I was doing them in, which is death order, doesn't apply anymore. Shit. Need more Monokuma photo albums and oil paints. Let's construct shit. Another small vacuum. Do it. Who should I talk to? So I'm missing Byakuya, Hiro, Kyoko, and Toko. Let's do Hero, he's the most meaningless. The most useless. Hey Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. It's only $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive. Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell you your future. So are you right pretty often? I sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy. For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? Okay, fine, I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same women. That's the alternate ending. That is great. I refuse. Denied. I don't like it. Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. It'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. Haha. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can see how people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Crap. you like to do in here? On my day off? You wanna hang out with me? Well then, I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. I hadn't read his intro before. Holy shit. Alright, folks, the final day of your precious carefree school life has arrived. Whether that makes you want to jump for joy or weep till you die doesn't matter. This is it. So for the rest of the day, do your very tippy-toppy best. What would you like to do? I don't get to use the item that I made? Come on. Wait. I was distracted. Hey, Makoto, what's up? My brother and fellow mother lover. Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that. So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? So you're doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools. Ooh. Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks. There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. They're all used to tell the future. It depends on what kind of reading you're doing. It's tarot. I don't even need to see it. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Something I'd never say. I've had enough of fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling? Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology uses a mathematical formula to predict the future, based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you've got the info. Talking about intuition. Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. If it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power. Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult? Yup. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. But he hates the occult. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult? Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. What would I like to do? I guess I can't get another event for Hero, so I'm going to talk to Toko. This is probably the last conversation. What? More pity? Aren't you such a good person showing me all this pity? Spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko. What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate? Is she happy? So I kinda asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time? I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Damn it, I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right? No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels, and that people all over the world read them. So, how do you get your ideas for what you write? It's like real-life experience, or... Are you stupid? What? I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real-life experiences for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just the delusions. Delusions let you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do it in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romances unless you already have lots of experience in love? No, not at all. It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all. Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. That's actually her second page too. Day 51. The morning of the 51st day arrived, and Monokuma told us all to head to the gym. So, the day has come, just as promised. And I've discovered that you don't have any motivation at all. You didn't complete one single backup. Your teacher feels nothing but betrayal. I thought I'd made myself clear, but I suppose I need to say this one more time. Until I have a proper backup, your real school life can't begin. So this is gonna keep on going. Keep on going? Why do you sound so surprised? I just told you to finish the backup by the 5th day. I never said it would end on that day. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. What? So apparently, Monokuma is gonna make us keep on living like this until we make a backup he's happy with. We can't start our real school life until we do. When the hell are we ever going to get out of here? You should be thanking me. You'll never be as happy as you are right now. School mode ending. Huh.
Danganronpa.
Okay. So what happens if I restart the game? Ah, I don't remember who's getting killed here. Ah, It's the headmaster, right? It's Kyoko's dad. Yep, I totally never figured this one off. He gets turned into bones, right? And then she finds the present with the bones. Yep. Everything makes sense now. Thing is, do I still have all my skills? I wanted to know, but it takes a fucking long time to get to where I can open a menu, doesn't it? No, don't save. Oh, I can open the menu here? No, I can't. I can't open the menu now. Seriously? I have to introduce myself to everyone? I don't think that's happening. I think I'm just gonna Stop. Hmm. 7 a.m. I'm just gonna go. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching the stream. So I guess I'm not playing God of War tomorrow. I might actually come back to this and try to get all the conversations done, because they are interesting and gives me a bigger sense of accomplishment of getting through and like streaming all the game. Whatever happens, I'll be here, so I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, and thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.